god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Chat, please say hi. I need all the support I can get right now because I'm terrified. Everyone say hi and hold my hand because I'm scared. And it's gonna be okay. And it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Mhm. 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 It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah? Yeah? Everything's gonna be okay. Hello, everybody. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. Colossal, thank you so much for 10 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you. I'm terrified, but I'm trying it. I'm trying it. I'm trying it.
You did it.
Yeah, I have my contacts in. I've tried it. I've tried it.
You did it.
Hello, everybody. You're so sweet. I'm so scared, but you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Okay. I'm gonna pretend now you guys aren't here. Because for my mental sake, just pretend for a little bit, okay? Just for a little bit. I'm kidding. Thanks, Spaghetti. Anima, thank you so much for 44 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I just want Classic Stage, thank you so much for gifting us up to V6R. Thank you. I just want you guys to know if I end up freaking out and I just malfunction mentally and I end up ending stream out of nowhere, like it might happen, but I'm okay. I swear. I just sometimes have a mental breakdown and I gotta just end it all. End stream, I mean. Oh my gosh, sorry. End stream. Zorg, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. I did it, Zorg. I did it. Remember, you wanted the GTA stream. I did it. Scottish, thank you so much for subscribing 8 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. But yeah, hopefully nothing happens. And we're just chill. And we literally are looking at plants. Just plants. And nobody else comes here but to watch me look at plants all day. Yeah, I have cam on because I had a meeting today and I had a meeting today and I had to film something. Plume, thank you so much for 26 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Yep. Hello, everybody. I am literally just farming. Christina, hello. Hello, Christina. Hello. Soggy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Christina. Thank you. Yeah, it's just gonna be farming. I'm just gonna be farming. I'm just gonna be farming. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah? Yeah? Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, I have so many pumpkins. I don't know what to do with these pumpkins. I'll just put them. Actually, I'm sure if I don't need it, I'll figure something out. Kimchi. Well, I think this building is owned by the besties because I think Ming bought it, but I think it's primarily me and Po running it. I play GTA like a social MMO, and it's pretty fun that way. wouldn't say I'm much of a role player. Yeah, it's just gonna be a really quiet, just farming stream. Because that's the way I planned it to be. I'm not in a gang. I don't think I would be joining a gang either. Dayrock, thank you so much for 9 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, it's just, I'm just farming. I'm just farming. Just here to farm. I'm going to Korea. I'm going to Korea to see family. We have our annual family trip coming up. So I started GTA back when I started with January and Ducky. Janet and Eva. Could you gather and harvest the garlic? Thank you. Yeah, I started GTA with Janet and Eva, but then I stopped because it was terrifying. I don't know, I saw like the influx of viewers and just like there was so many people in chat, it kind of terrified me. And then I realized like people get really opinionated super fast with the GTRP chat, and I'm really big about like not ruining anyone's experience, streamer and viewer alike. And so I just was like, I can't do this. And then Poe got me back on GTA, and then I found a different side of GTA, and it was a lot more chiller, I guess, with the whole like farming thing and like talking to people like one or two at a time, and I could handle it then. And now I just kind of avoid the massive crowds and just play the game, really. Tito, thank you so much for 39 months. Welcome back. Thank you. No, I don't blame them though. Like, I get it. It's like their regular thing, so they're invested. They just care. Nothing wrong with caring. I guess it's just like you gotta express it well. But yeah. Yeah, Andy, I am. What do you think? Are you impressed? Are you impressed, Andy? Mhm. Thank you, LG. Thank you. I'm not in a gang. Angel, thank you so much for 22 months. Welcome back. Thank you. It's okay, Andy. One day I'll go back to streaming Smash. Wait, Andy, do you play Tekken? Or are you just a hardcore Smash fan? Andy, you should get back into Tekken. I know, I got a lot of shovels. It's like 1 shovel per seed, so... Oh, Guilty Gear? I did want to try Guilty Gear, actually. Because they're bringing, Lucy into it, right? I haven't seen her animations. Hi, Maria. It is a new farm. I think Ming immediately bought this building when it went for sale, and he wanted to set it up for the farm. Yeah, I guess so. Nikon, thank you so much for 21 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Really? The last time Andy played Smash was when I streamed it? Oh. Do you think I'd have a better understanding of Smash now that I've played Tekken? Or is that an insult to both games because they aren't really related? Because honestly, I felt like every time I say this, people raise their pitchforks, but I think Street Fighter is more like Smash than Smash and Street Fighter are like Tekken. 4 beds of pumpkin, 16, 32, 64. I need 64 seeds of pumpkin for 1 grow. These are the cabbages. I should probably fill that bed with garlic. How many pumpkin seeds do I have? 18. I could do 1 full bed, but I don't have enough fertilizer for 1 concentrate, right? This one doesn't have... Does this one have concentrate? No, it doesn't have concentrate. So I need to get 1 fertilizer, and then I think I'll just make fertilizer out of the wheat because we don't need wheat right now, I think. And this I know makes enough, so I'll just make fertilizer with the wheat right now. Don't really need. Is this not... Did it require garlic? I don't remember what it required. I'm gonna put a full bed
Of?
pumpkin in this, I think. Because we really need pumpkin seeds right now.
Already?
Yeah, I'm farming in RP. I'm not actually RPing, which is why I feel really bad because I don't want people to come here and thinking I like do RP because I just don't really RP. I just sit here and I farm all day. But it feels like an MMO, guys. I kid you not. It really does feel like an MMO. 60, thank you so much for your prime. Welcome to the Star Prison. Thanks for my starting. Thank you. But I promise to stay in character. I swear.
Alright, Po, we got Tan back.
Did we?
Yeah, we just fucked saying
we
stuff.
will
It's
see
ours
more.
now.
I'm lying.
I'm not lying, bro.
He's lying, right, Ming?
Yeah, we've been throwing rocks at cops.
Oh, thank God. It's just.
Okay, fucking liar,
just
bitch.
jacking
Fucking
me.
Jack.
I kind of wanted though. I fuck with this kid.
That's what I'm
I fuck with
saying.
it too. Look at, I got one too. Let me see.
Thank God it's people I know.
I mean, bro, just say the word. I'll pull up and I'll make sure you guys own Tan tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking scuffed.
Back to 10.
Garlic. We have so many garlic seeds.
We're cooking.
Pumpkin.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm lowering the price on
Cabbage
so
seeds.
they were charging like 15K per cook
Oh, we gotta start
or
planting radishes.
day
Onion,
on the farm because it's like
radish,
they need
So we need
400
a lot
meals.
of
So instead of charging
radish.
15, I'm gonna charge 10,
an onion.
and that'll be profit for the gang. And then I have to figure out because obviously the price is gonna be different when we're having other people in here cooking.
Onion
Like we're gonna
seeds.
take a higher percentage
Onion
from them than
seeds.
gang
Yeah.
members who
Onion
are
seeds.
farming. So I'll have to work that out. But
Fuck. We look so good, bro.
yeah, Taryn does look good.
Hey, look, I got this pre-saved as well, ready for when you know, we
But,
steal off Saints.
How much are you wanting more from what she's farming as well? I guess I don't want to ask her for now. Let's go outside.
Actually, let me just plant the radishes in this bed. Sunflower. Got a lot of sunflower. These pumpkin seeds or whatever. The radishes. Let me plant all the radishes because this is going to take a while. Nightstar, thank you so much for the 2K bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Look at the conversation. Oh, thanks, Maka. That is so sweet. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you, Maka. I really appreciate it. So sweet. Turtle, thank you so much for 37 months in a row. Welcome back. Playdrian, thank you so much for 32 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Hi, Fox. Poe got me this gun, and he makes me carry 4 magazines everywhere I go, but I just don't understand how I'm going to get through 4 magazines anyway. Adorn, thank you so much for 47 months. Welcome back. Thank you. They just all poofed. When did they leave? Oh, they're just outside. Is the door locked? Okay. Okay, let me check these now. Because they weren't. Okay, 47. 40. 21. 12 is 21. 9 is 21%. 9 is 21%. 55, 48, 42, 55, 68, 73, 65, 55, 82, 21. Which one's 21? 53, 53. 53 is 21. 53 is 21%. Sorry, my keyboard doesn't have anything written on it. 21, 53. Okay. And then, what are these cabbages? These are cabbages. Okay, we can probably do a full bed of cabbages eventually. Thanks, Scorpio. Yeah, the Spike, you would call it static. I've never even thought that this sounded like static. But it's a sprinkler, yeah. I didn't even think it sounded like static. No, Alessia, I'm telling you, the way that I've been playing this game is legit like an MMO. Basically, like, there's merchants in this game. I'm so sorry, this is so not RP. There's merchants in this game you can talk to and you build rep with, and then once you build rep with, you have access to like more items, and then when you build rep and build items, it helps other people acquire those items because it's a limited like weekly that you get. And so if you build rep, then you can do the weekly for other people and you get paid for it. And then the thing I'm doing right now is I'm farming to help people do something else called a moonshine run, and you make money off of that as well. And then the restaurant needs food. I'm just farming for that. Yeah, rep grinding is kind of like farming rare drops, but it's not really like rare drops, or like dailies or weekly drops that you can get that you might not need, but you can get it for other people. Hi, Mike Kip. The only thing is, the farming takes like a lot of real time, and there's like margins of error, so you have to dedicate like live time to it, which is why it's so time consuming. But I don't mind. This is the stuff I like to do, you know? I just want a game to grind. I like grinding in games. I am a grinder. I just need a game to grind in, feel productive in. This is perfect for me. Oh, thank you, ZVR. Thank you. I tried my darnest. Oh, those three are still outside. Yeah, no, I am genuinely playing this game like a grindy MMO with the social aspect to it. But every time I face the social aspect, I just hide behind Poe because I get really scared. I hide behind January, Poe, and September, though I haven't seen September in a really, 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 really long time. But yeah. Oh, thanks, Suba. Yeah, I didn't expect myself to be thrown into the middle of the Kevin stuff, but I care about Kevin, or Smitty cares about Kevin, and I just want the best for him. But yeah, I am gonna play the new WoW expansion, except I'm traveling, and so I'll have to come back and do it. However, I'm not too worried about. I catch up pretty fast in a WoW, so I think I'll be okay. I catch up pretty fast in WoW. I know, I tried. Well, Smitty tried really, 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 really hard to save Kevin. But I don't know what direction it went. The last time I spoke to Kevin, it felt like I could nearly save him again. But I honestly don't know where he took it. I don't know. Don't know where he went with it. Yeah, Kevin did not want saving. It is 25 per. Okay. Wheat 25 per. So, how much is a full bed? Is it 16? It's 16. So 16 times 25 is full bed. But I grow 11 in a pumpkin grow, so 11 times 25. It's 11 times 25. minus minus 16 times 16 times Did I just throw away a wheat seed or did I plant it? I can't tell, it's so messy. I don't need parentheses here, right, on math, because it would just be the same thing anyway. Wait. I did that wrong. Wait, did I do that wrong? I plant 11 seeds. Plant 11 seeds, get 25 per yield. And then that minus 16 times 11. I think that's right. I guess I'm just throwing a bunch of numbers though. I don't know if Abe has set up his new PC. I have no idea. I actually don't know. I've been telling him to, but has he? I don't know. Okay. I guess I'm just farming this wheat for fertilizer right now because I need to make it. What happened to all the fertilizer? Like, I bought 80 fertilizer. I did. I bought 80 fertilizer to make 8 concentrates. But for some reason, I'm missing a lot of them, and I don't know where they went. I know more. Wow, soon. I'm pretty excited. Though I hope they didn't do anything to Resto Druid. Because I'm just going to be playing Resto Druid, and I'm not going to be playing whatever meta healer. Unless it's that big of a difference and I have to. I really hope Resto Druid is still really strong. Oh, you can have cross-realm guilds now. That's huge. Oh, perfect. Thank you. That makes me so happy to hear. You think I can juggle GTA and WoW? It's like 2 MMOs. Honestly, Rennie can juggle 3, so... Or 4, even. Wow, cross-realm everything is kind of crazy. Welcome back.
Hello.
What you guys talking about out there?
Oh, just percentages.
Percentages?
In the mayhem. I was doing the math on like what everything's valued at and how much you can get out of it and how much the game can get out of it. So currently how it's gonna go is every time you plant for the shop, like 1 grow is gonna be 10k. You're gonna get 7k of it, and 3k is gonna go to the gang. And that's once a day.
I definitely wait.
What?
No, I couldn't retain any of the numbers, I'm gonna admit.
Okay.
I didn't retain any of it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll do the math for you. I'm not gonna let you get scammed, but I'm not gonna overcharge the gang.
Yeah, you should not. 9 was 21, it's 38 now. It's still pretty low, but maybe it'll be okay. 53 is 37.
It's on your mind, big dog.
Nothing, man.
Dog. You're gonna join the besties, huh?
When I get invited, bro, Jesus.
I invite you as a hang around.
You know how awkward it is, like, bro. I already feel like a part of it, and then I'm having these conversations. I'm like, you guys, because I keep slipping up and saying like we, but it's not a we, you know.
Oh,
All right, you're a hang around.
What do you mean?
I called the leader. You're a hang around.
You not go like give me a hug?
Huh? Yeah, I will. I'll give you a.
Okay.
Want me to shoot you?
Yes. No. I want a hug.
Welcome, Jack Bates, to the besties. You're a hang around.
Yeah. Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Congrats,
I've been waiting
Jack.
for this moment.
Panda, thank
All
you
my
so much.
life.
Welcome back. Thank you.
Shit. Yippee!
Wow! Wow!
Booyah!
You guys should go celebrate.
Well, we're back shots. I mean, I'm down if you're down, Poe.
Nah, I'm good. I got somebody for
I'm
that
good
now.
too. I'm good too.
Yeah. Go outside.
Panda, thank you so much for 56 months. Welcome back. Decree, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Star Prison. Thanks for my Starling. Thank you. Pumpkin.
Don't come back, bitch.
Did you just lock him out there?
Yeah, I pretended I was gonna take back shots and then I locked them out.
He's
inside.
got a rock in his hand.
Ow! That actually hurts.
Ah!
I locked you in.
I have not done a slash me.
Hey, how the fuck did I go from blooding you into GG to you making me a hang around, bro? What the fuck is this? I'm your OG, bitch. Don't forget that. Like,
Back in the day,
I'm
you
your
were my OG.
original OG, motherfucker.
How
Yeah,
are
sure.
Hello.
You're hanging around now.
Oh, thanks.
do you feel?
Thanks for coming by and saying hi.
You really not want to get shot?
I'm
I'll
not
blood you
really
in.
much of an RPer. Just saying.
Oh, you
Kidding.
hug people in, you know?
Playing the game
You
like
hug
it's
people in
never
and then
know,
you'll get blooded
so-
in when you're a full member. Don't worry.
Sorry. But hello. Nice to meet you. Mings Prio. Hello, Decree from Mings.
Right now we're just
Why are there so many people from Mings
agriculturing.
stream?
Hey, now that, you know, now that I'm a little bit more invested,
Hey,
Oh, thanks,
I still
Rox.
stand on business with slamming Saints for this color back. I mean, you know,
Really?
I'll keep planting the idea in Ming's head, bro. He'll crack eventually. He will.
Oh, thanks forever. I mean, advice is just advice, right? Oh, Ming just ended. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I see.
Bro, I didn't do a thing, you fucking... Yeah. You're a weirdo. You're a... That's crazy.
How long did Ming stream for? Does he usually stream? He's from the UK, right? He's in Europe. So he streams like EU hours.
One brick at a time, big.
I've interacted with Ming more in other games than GTA.
Ming nearly came around earlier.
He streams whenever he wants, as he should. I'm kind of the same way. I help the besties a lot. I'm glad. I'm just having fun, really. I'm a big grinder in video games, like MMOs and stuff. So this is like easy work for me. Like I said, I do this for free. I just kind of have fun being productive. Leviathan, thank you so much for 20 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Ming doesn't have a schedule. I'm the exact same way. I've never had a schedule. Schedules are hard. It's like there's friction when you don't meet the schedule, and then there's friction trying to meet the schedule, and there's just like friction all around.
I see, I told you.
Oh my god, I didn't recognize you. Oh my god, you scared me. What?
Nothing. When are you going on holiday, Smitty?
Why?
I'm just wondering.
Why?
Just out of like curiosity, you know?
I'll answer your curiosity when I leave.
You know, I'm just gonna have to help Poe out, give him a helping hand in the farm when you're gone, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. You can help him out. That'd be quite nice.
It'd be nice, Poe, right?
Yeah, helping me farm.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, of course.
What do I need? I've done.
Just farm.
Oh, yeah, of
Onion
course, bro.
seeds. I don't need garlic seeds.
Okay.
Radish seeds. Cabbage seeds
Farming,
are okay
bro.
too, but I can
Mm.
do more. 16 per bed, but then if we do more beds. Okay, the restaurant seeds are looking.
Man, it's getting hot in
okay,
here,
and
right?
then
Shit.
The
Maybe you
pumpkins
should take off that
are.
fucking
I need
jacket.
more pumpkin seeds. Sunflower seeds are okay. Carrot seeds. Carrot seeds. I need a lot of carrot seeds. A lot of carrot seeds and wheat seeds. Carrot fungus. I should focus on the grow, and that's pumpkin growing right there. It's growing. Everything's holding. Hi, Spectrum. No, I believe that you guys aren't bad chatters at all.
Nope.
Guys seem very nice, and I really appreciate it because I'm terrified of RP. So, but you guys seem really nice, so I do appreciate it. I'll make a safe haven for you in exchange as well.
Yeah, let me know. Alright, bye-bye.
Don't say they, Zorg. You know what? They're just as part of us now.
Whew, I'm sweating. Shit.
You good?
Just hot, bro. It's humid in here. Damn.
Put a
Air
shirt
conditioning.
on!
Yeah, put a shirt on.
It's
She
fucking.
doesn't want to see you.
Just don't look at my logs and other chat. It's okay. You should see, dude, my chat is a culprit of that. In my chat, they like talk like this and everything's all cozy and good. And I see them in like my friend John's chat, like Masayoshi's chat, and they're just like emo gremlins in John's chat. So it's just like, you know what? You put on whatever suit that fits you in whatever's chat, and I will not judge you for it whatsoever. As long as you're behaving in my chat the way that I need you to behave, all good. You show me the right attitude, all good.
Alright, I'm gonna get farming then, boy. Don't worry about me, buddy. Shit. Hey, Smitty, where's the trowel?
Why do you have so many outfits just ready to go?
Where's the trowel? Let me get digging.
That's
You want to see my
insane.
favorite outfit?
Huh?
Want to see my favorite outfit?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second.
I would have you do things, but we can only use these beds right now. Actually.
Hello.
Hello!
Bro, you got a little cape.
This is your favorite outfit?
Look with the cape.
We have a cape? Oh. Nice cape.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, but what you think about this fit though? Just bring back some memories or what? Tell me.
Pretty good fit.
Bum 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 bum. And then can I make more fertilizer? No, I need more fertilizer. Do I have fertilizer in here? Did it make fertilizer? Yes. Okay, nice. And then do I have enough though? I might not have enough because for some reason I remember there's a shortage of one, and there is a shortage of one. Oh wait, no, I can't. I do have enough. Right? No, I don't.
What is
No, I
that
don't.
shit?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Bum bum bum. One here, adjust nozzle. What could I grow in here though?
What do you mean?
Guess I could do the garlic. Okay. Jack, you wanted to help, right? Oh my god, put a shirt on. Jack, you wanted to help, right?
The hell?
Yeah.
You told me to put a shirt on.
We need
I
help
told
with.
Jack to put a shirt on. You don't have to put a shirt on. Here. Can you
Okay.
plant 64 of these? Right here,
Garlic
right here.
seeds.
Right here, yeah. In this bed. Plant them all.
Kind of look like fish.
Jack, go.
And look like future.
Go
Wait,
plant them all.
let me roleplay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
There's a parade in my city. Yeah. What do you think?
He's so cringe. I hate him. You gonna plant them?
How do I? Well, I just plant them over here.
Come over here. Look at this. Your
Mhm.
eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And then plants all.
Oh
Try to
shit!
plant seeds into-
I just planted one.
You can You can do it better. Just plants all.
Okay.
There you go. You're sick.
Oh, let me check these. See if they're okay. 957 is not bad. 53.
How can I help? See these ones.
I think we're okay for now.
Hmm.
I think, yeah, at the very least, everything's getting enough water to survive, even though things aren't, like, perfect, I guess. So I think that's fine.
Well,
Could
so
you
what
check
happens
that
when we
bed for me, actually?
Yeah, like 5 of them are gone.
No. I didn't have enough seeds. I didn't have a full bed of carrots yet.
Hmm.
I mean,
These are good.
They can die, and the quality might not be good if they don't reach like a certain soil and water threshold. But I think
Mhm.
everything is okay.
These are really good.
Okay, so this bed, and this bed are good. Yeah, basically, I was tracking the water retention rate of all the plants because sometimes, I don't know, the sprinklers are a little finicky, and so they don't really reach all the plants or keep them fertilized enough. And so some of them will randomly not be at 100, like this,
Shit,
like
bro,
57 or something.
Therapeutic, this planting and
57 is okay, but I think when they're below 40 or something, they can die, or
And
the
then you're gonna
quality
do this
might
for
be
2
too
hours.
low.
You're gonna make $2,000.
So, yeah, that's what I was checking
And then future
for.
gonna steal it from my crate.
But they seem okay.
Where are you? I'll be back in the morning. I know that I'm not that important to you, but to me, Poe, you're so much more than gorgeous. You're so much more than perfect.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I think everything's okay, actually.
Mm.
Oh, look, the cabbages are ready. Yeah, this bed especially is pretty good. Ming did. Ming is an insane base builder. I think that's what I've learned from me playing games with him. He's just really good at building bases. Like he just does that. I wonder if 16 pumpkin can make fertilizer. Oh, I can't even do that. 4 pumpkin. Will this make fertilizer? I actually don't know. I've never tried to compost pumpkin before. I tried decorating a little bit, but it was so confusing it hurt my head. That's like a whole class of its own, I think. No, Ming did a really good job. Don't know how he's so good. I don't know why this isn't working though. Doesn't need garlic. Contains radish and carrot. Why isn't it making any? Why is it not doing the thing? Is it because the kimchi's already in here? Should I take this out? If I take it out, will it make any? Is it because of the weight in it? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, he built the base in Rust too. He's just a base builder, huh? That's kind of how it felt like, Rocks. Like I tried decorating and I finally understood it, but even then I was doing it in a really janky way. But I heard there are ways to do building in GTA so that it's not so complicated.
Can't wait for your future to find out I'm hanging around. Yeah, see, I brought you in. This was my doing. That's what he's gonna say, bro, and then I'm gonna have to smoke his shit. And I will as well.
Okay, I support it.
Oh yeah, also, I forgot to tell you,
Mm-hmm.
I was having a conversation with Future yesterday.
Hmm.
He's a nice guy, bro.
Hmm.
I fuck with him, you know what I'm saying?
It's good to know.
Restaurant stuff. Wheat. Restaurant. Do I need anything more in the restaurant stuff? Guess we could plant the cabbages again so that we can have more beds. 16 full beds.
Hey, boss.
Hmm.
No, you, other boss. I planted all 64 garlic.
Okay, now you can come back and like
What would you like me to do next, boss?
go keep Po company.
You want me to keep Po company?
Yeah, until the garlic is ready. And then once the garlic is ready, you have to harvest it all. It should be ready in like, I think it's like 15 minutes.
Yeah, okay, I'll give Po company. Don't worry, big dog. I got
Po
it.
company. You keep him company.
Yeah, I'll give Po company.
No,
Don't worry.
keep him. Cabbages.
Smitty. Smitty.
Yeah?
Did you give him a direct order to give me back shots?
No!
That's what he just told me.
No! That's what he's whispering over there. No!
So you didn't do that.
No!
Okay. It's not happening, Bates. I have a job for you though.
16, 64. But I don't think we ever need that many cabbages ever. I don't think we ever need that many cabbages.
Are your pockets full? Alright, go get this.
Yeah, I don't think we ever need that many cabbages ever. So
Yeah, I need you to take those to the shop and just put them in the storage. It's alright.
I don't need that many cabbages. So I guess we just focus on the radish and the onions, which are taking forever. I think we're good on cabbages. The restaurant doesn't use any cabbages other than the kimchi, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I think we're good on cabbages then.
Let me send you something, by the way. This is what we need to produce every day.
Send me something.
I'm gonna send you.
Po, come here real quick.
It's like the amounts on that list. What's up?
Look, come here. If you need one of these,
400
there's a few laying about. Just let me know.
200. Is it just me, or is this so far apart that it's hard for me to connect the word to the number? It's not just me, right,
You
chat?
want me to go around
I'm
and put
literally
these
taking my fingers
vegetables
and aligning the two.
dog noodle shop. And I have keys.
200, 200,
Yeah.
200.
We'll have to give you 'em.
The radish will
And
be
some of your new
difficult.
farm
Oh,
bits.
the kimchi. The
Yeah, they might
kimchi
be,
would
yeah.
be hard.
Oh really? I'll ask him
Everything
tomorrow.
else
He's
is
gonna
pretty
speak in it.
easy.
Yeah. Wait, do you have access to the building? Like, are
Why
you on
can't
camera?
why
I
is
don't
this
know.
bar even here? Why couldn't we just put the crop name here? Or move all this to the Dinas says, thank you such for 59 months. Welcome back, thank you. I don't know, it's making me freaking be a chameleon with my eyes right now.
Hey, what's going on, big
200,
dog?
200. Garlic is really easy. It's the onion and the radish that take forever. And the kimchi. Onion and radish.
Oh, what's up, Slim?
Oh,
Onion and radish. Oh,
What's up, mates?
yeah.
damn, we thought the worst.
I got made to
What?
hang around, big dog.
We thought the worst. Schmitty was
I did it.
Schmitty was in here the
I'm
whole
here,
time.
I'm
We saw
riding
these
with the
guys come out
boys.
shirtless. We thought the
Yeah.
worst. You know what I'm saying? We
That's
thought they were
it.
gonna,
Be on toes.
it was getting
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. We
No.
gang now. We gang now.
Wait, what you just say? You wait? Who
I
made you
made
hang
him
around?
I made him a hang around.
Can you even do that?
Ming
did,
said he
yeah.
could.
No, can you even do that?
I did. I have express right from Ming to do it.
Yes. See,
Oh,
that's my OG. That's my OG. That's my OG pole right there. Yeah, damn shit.
Ah.
How the tables have turned.
Why
How the
you
tables
hit me,
have
bro?
turned.
Why is it gotta
bad,
get
my bad.
physical with you?
Right, oh
Cuz.
yeah, I've got to go to Big Dog Noodle Shop. So I'll be right back.
All right. See if they die.
Yeah.
You're doing great work, Smitty.
Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna lower the price to. It's gonna be 10K for your cook for your thing, and it'll make it a little cheaper. The gang makes more money. It's currently it's 70/30.
Just in case, in the
but I
span of
might-
my
I might just
ADHD forgetting,
2K for
guys,
the
when I
game,
harvest
8K
an
for
onion,
her.
can you remember how much it
So we're
is?
taking 5K off, yeah.
I'm keeping track though. Just in
So they're
case I
making us make
forget
like
in the span of my
150K off it
ADHD.
anyway.
Oh, it's 6.
Oh.
It's 6 per, okay. Onion. Did we already? Oh no, he already knew. He already knew. He already knew. And I pulled out my phone anyway. I might as well finish my thought. I realized you already knew, but onion. Onion is 6 per.
Mm-hmm.
And then, what time does she like? What time do you think roughly would be the time where she actually does restock the fridge? Because to be honest, the best time would be during NA. That would be the ideal time at some point.
She can stock it at the beginning of storm.
Yeah, it would be the most logical at the moment because then that way it's always stocked when everybody wakes up in EU, which I think is the best for how we function then.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, perfect. Then all we need is at some point.
안녕하세요.
And whoever, you, her, anybody else. I think like the next step
Hi,
once
Rads.
it's all done in the next couple of days is to bring on all of the people, teach them how it works, like that. But I feel like you do what you're doing now for the first, maybe week.
Yo, what's up, 9? Play more Tekken today.
Because getting moonshine grows going around the block will make
Yeah. I'm gonna work
Trollerina,
on
thank
that.
you such for
The
16
only thing
months in
is,
a row.
I'm
Welcome
not gonna
back,
take
thank you.
percentages of the people running, so I think she's just gonna keep most likely gonna keep the full 2K for herself.
I think that's a good idea. I'll tell you this from my perspective.
Have you been coaching more people?
My biggest moneymaker. The way I do my business now, like criminal is
Let's see if it's 64 onion.
Yeah.
something that I personally need to actually be able to get my bank account to go up. And I
Yeah.
think that for a lot of people.
64. It should be 64.
Ton, the gang will make a fuck
3
ton.
per.
Yeah. You're gonna have to speak to that as well.
64
Can't be the only.
times 3. 18,
for her to get the
4,
full percentage of
12,
the moonshine cook.
192.
I mean, I can do it, right? Because like I'm happy to argue for Smitty's sake, just because if she enjoys doing
192.
this, the least that we can do for her is like try and give her the platform.
Yeah.
It would be different if it was like, oh, give Smitty this because she wants money and she'll stop it in a week. But if you're telling me you believe that she actually wants to do this, she likes it.
So I was trying to do mental math, and I don't know. When I think, it just like takes me up this way. Anyone else? Just me?
And we just make
Just
it clear to
me.
them that the gang was already getting fucking annihilated, and we can show them in clear numbers that the gang will make more at a baseline from just having it that gives new work, which I believe they will, like straight up.
Yep.
All right, well, hell yeah, bro.
Can't.
Sounds like this shit's getting in.
Aids can't open the door for the noodle shop.
He should be hired.
Mm.
No,
Double check for him?
his hand. I'll go double
Yeah,
check. His
take
hands
over
might be
anyway.
sticky though. Yeah, I will.
Mike's on the way. What are you doing, OP?
My phone has a calculator? Oh. Noted. Yeah, I am growing carrots. Growing everything. I'm getting a little antsy because I planted the onions and I don't know if I have enough
Come on in.
time.
Welcome to my office.
Poe, can you
Come in.
gather the carrots?
We'll walk and talk, because I got to gather.
Okay, all good.
Which ones?
The carrots?
I kind of just wanted to talk to you about the moonshine stuff, you know, considering I think I worked the most closely with Kevin on like at least the cooking aspect and the money aspect of it. And I helped farm a little bit, but like not that much. Just the actual like moonshine stuff. And just kind of wanted to pick your brain on what direction you were thinking of heading with like the cuts and how the money's going to be handled.
Cuts
Because
out of the cooks is gonna be 100% gang choice. The only money we're collecting out of it is 2K for the work.
what do you mean 100% gang choice?
So
Do people play music while they stream GTA?
I don't know that. Come a little closer.
Yeah.
Cause it's hard to hear you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. So she's making 2K every time you buy a cook.
Yeah.
I know you make a lot more than that on the cook.
Yeah.
But the percentage that they take out of the cook or whatever.
I see. Okay.
Like they charge you a percentage of your cook, right?
Yeah, and sometimes.
You're talking about like Kevin?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he charged 40%, which came out to 2K.
And a separate
basically.
audio, so the bot does not have it. Oh,
The
audio
issue
split.
with that is that
Thank
I
God
can
Poe
buy it on
split
the
my
open
audio
market for
'cause I just
1500.
had I didn't
And
have
I'm
my
like
audio split for years
not
and years and years, and
gang
my mods
associated.
were all like,
where, you know, like
"When
I'm
are
not a
you
hang
splitting
around
your
or
audio?
anything,
I
right?
gotta split your audio. The
So
next thing I'm gonna do is split your audio.
I just
Why-
continuously
can-
did that for like 3 months.
Can this person split
I mean,
your
I'm
audio?
gonna match
Can that
whatever
person
the
split your
prices
audio? And I
are,
just never
you
did it,
guys
but
are
I
getting it
should.
for now. So if it's 1500,
That's
what
what
we're
I can
gonna
get it
charge
on
you.
the open market, yeah.
I mean,
Kevin
I'll
tried to price manipulate people or like set a price floor, you know, but people aren't afraid of getting clapped. You know, yeah, you know what I mean? This people don't get scared by that, so.
Yeah, I mean, 1500 was the going rate, and that's gonna be our price.
Yeah, but I didn't know.
And then I mean,
when
you could
people
sell it
tell me
outside the
split your
game for
audio, Celine, I
1750.
think of like
Especially so like
cables
okay, so
and stuff.
EU you can
I
get
thought
it
it was like a
1500 all
physical
day.
thing. I didn't
In
realize you
A,
just split your audio
it's like 1750 to 2K.
through like OBS.
So it does differ on the storm as well.
Wait,
Then
you don't think
we'll
of
be sold by
cables?
it. I mean, if
Okay,
you know the
for
more
those of you guys
information
in
about
chat who don't know a thing about
outside,
streaming, if
but,
somebody's like,
if
"Hey,
you
can you
get me-
split
if you
your
can get me
audio?"
people who are
Do
gonna
you
buy
not
it
think of
regularly,
cables?
I'll match whatever price.
Like you don't think
You
of
can find it for.
cables
to
whatsoever
be, like,
about
people in
like
the
your
group, right?
mixer and everything?
Doesn't have to be people in the gang.
Please, someone vouch for me. There's got to be at
True.
least like
I don't
one
mind selling
person.
to other gangs for cooks.
Yeah, no, you should because like I can consistently get 5
Thank you, Factory.
out of the
I did not think
16
Factory of all
every
people
pro
are
cycle,
gonna stand
right?
by me in that, but
every
thank
morning
you.
in EU at least. And then if I wake up
Thank
in
you,
it.
Chubbs.
But
Thank
that's
you.
still like 10 you got to get rid of. And I don't know if like
Aw,
Zuck's
thanks,
going to be
Lux.
cooking
I did try.
or
Yeah.
I don't know. Ming said something
I mean,
about it.
obviously I'm gonna advertise it and talk to the people I
Mhm.
already know who want
Yeah.
It
shit.
is
But,
64.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
64,
if the
darling.
going rate is 1500 per, then that's what I'm gonna charge you.
Yeah, it all depends on like EU and A, you know. Then you said you haven't discussed like gang cut and then
Don't
driver
forget to
cut and all that stuff.
harvest as well.
I see any of that stuff. You're gonna have to give me the numbers it was before, and then
It
I
was
can.
yeah. It was 40% farmer and then 20% everyone else.
Okay.
I do
out
have
of-
a
Yeah.
mixer. I do.
Out of
the final
you do the
cook.
run. Out of the final
Yes.
run.
Yeah. So basically, what would happen is Kevin would give me the ingredients. I would go and make it. I'd get it ran, and I would transport the money back to him, and
Mm.
we'd divvy it up.
I mean, whatever. Do you think that's a good deal still? Then
No, I mean, I don't think it's a good system, if I'm being honest.
okay.
Because like Dixie, Daisy, all them, they wanted to farm, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't have fucking washing machines. So why would I be giving them rolls? I think just paying them flat, clean cash is probably a better system, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I
Make
think.
sure to
anyway.
harvest as well after you gather.
I am.
So that's I don't.
Thank
That's
you,
what I was
Smitty.
thinking at least, because that way they don't have to deal with rolls, and rolls are fucking heavy, and transporting them fucking sucks.
Mhm.
And dealing with all that, you know. And then I'm not. Forehead was always complaining that he wasn't seeing the moonshine money.
Guys, is that
Mhm.
So,
red?
but like I just dropped it off to Kevin, but I got those complaints. You know what I mean? So it's just like
Okay.
there's got to be a better system.
Okay.
So how do you think I could? Honestly, I don't know what the system was before with
Yeah.
Kevin and money. So
Yeah,
you're
I
gonna.
understand.
So how much do you make per at the very
Spike has
end?
to, my mods have to
I
learn
make
like
the
a
same
whole
as the
new
drivers.
thing now.
So it was
They've
like
learned, they had to
5.7K.
learn like Slay the Spire. They've had to learn Monster
Farmers made
Hunter. They had to learn
10K,
League of Legends. They had to
then
learn
everyone else made
Valorant,
5.7.
Apex,
Yeah.
Maple
Yeah, yeah.
Story. Wow. Every other game I've played. TFT just.
Because it was the 40,
Oh,
20,
man.
20, 20 split, right?
I mean,
Off of
I
28K.
can wash money. So if you
First
if
Descendant.
you can pay cash out, but it would have to all go through me.
I don't know. Every game under the sun.
yeah, give me the
I've
amount
played
you did,
so
and
many
then I'll give you a
games,
percentage
so
in
many
cash
games, and
back.
every single time my mods
I don't
have to
mind
learn
washing.
every
I have
single
plenty of
game,
washing.
Okay.
and
I
now
think that's
my
gonna be
mods have
easier
to
for
study a
everybody else,
whole
then
new
I
game.
can do
Yeah.
that.
I think
Oh,
it'd
yeah,
be easier for the
Tekken.
farmers.
I
Because I
played
know
so
like a
much
lot of them
Tekken
aren't
that
like
my mods had to learn Tekken, and then they
you know,
ended up buying
into all that.
Tekken.
I don't know how to phrase it. Like they don't have
Dude,
washing
my
machines.
stream
It's
is an
infrastructure.
expensive investment for
yeah.
my mods, I swear.
What about the
And they're also
percentages? What
tech
do you think about the
support.
percentages? That's what I'm worried about.
I mean, if I don't know, I think how
Now
I
they
would
have to keep track of
envision it, Brad,
GTA
is
characters
that
and
it
what
would
they
be
look
better as a
like and
flat
their
cut
names and what they've been doing.
than it would be percentages. I think it's just easier that way.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when someone like has a perfect,
They'll
right?
start
So like I
playing
make like
public
28K
RPs, dude.
ish
No,
off a
that
run.
would be great.
It'd probably be easier if I'm
That
like,
would
you know, hey
actually be
Smitty, I need
so great.
5.
You guys should do
Here's
that.
like
My
8K
mods
clean
should
cash,
play
and then she
public
gives me the
RP
5.
together.
And then you know
guys
Mike runs
should.
it,
That
and then like
sounds
Mike,
so
you know, because he's in
fun.
the gang, he has access to washers, so he doesn't, you know, he doesn't need the clean cash. So
Okay,
like I could give him.
Yeah, but remember when you didn't play Tekken,
show me
Spike,
how
and
much
now
you
you
make.
do?
Give you the
What do you mean?
percentage thing.
Yeah, like yeah. Just say
Never
like
know.
here's like
You
4K to
never
Mike,
know,
and then like
Spike. You
4K
might
would go to
be
gang
a better RPer
or whatever, 5K,
than I
6K,
could
whatever
ever
the
be.
amount is. I mean, I can show you. I can share my spreadsheet.
You don't have to. I mean, I trust you. I'm just
Yeah.
kind of like trying to see the big picture, you know.
Yeah. I
Mm-hmm.
think it would be helpful here. I'll share it anyways. I think it'd be helpful.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, 40%, and then around 10% to the gang or something.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
I think the most
You said
difficult
Especially if you're
thing,
giving.
actually,
I mean, it was 20.
do
Like
my
I said,
mods
like
play
the
WoW? I
cut,
don't
like
think my
whatever y'all
mods play
decide.
much
I just
WoW,
think like a
but
flat
I think
number
WoW
would
would
probably
be the
be
most
easier to
difficult thing to
handle.
learn. Oh, they have to learn Lost Ark, which isn't too
Here, hold on. I'm
bad.
texting you
Lost
those.
Ark is easier to visually understand than WoW. WoW is like a mess. Sanga, thank you so much for 41 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Final Fantasy is also kind of messy, but less messier than WoW. WoW is probably the most difficult to understand visually out of all the games I play. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Spike.
In 65 runs, we only had
Not
one go
surprised.
belly up and didn't get to finish it, and it was Fanny's run.
Yeah. I'm fucking farming. Like I'm literally pulling stuff out of the ground right now. It's gonna be a minute. Oh. I was looking at the ground, idiot. I'm fucking farming. I'm looking. What am I looking at?
Hey, Smitty,
Yeah.
do you have any food?
I
Oh, yeah,
do.
no, 1 second.
Like a snack?
Here, I'll put it on the ground.
Okay, thank you. I'm literally blacking out.
Oh, I pass out all the time from not eating, and then Poe gets really
Yeah.
mad at me.
Oh, you didn't have to give me a drink too. That's so sweet.
Oh,
Thank you,
it's just to
Smitty.
even out my pockets.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair. That makes sense.
I don't like having an uneven amount of things.
No,
in
I
my
don't blame
pockets.
you. Yeah, keep it the same.
Connie, thank you so much for 27 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
But yeah, I sent you the spreadsheet we used. In the past like month before he stopped farming, I made 300K in gang fund.
Passing out, not eating is in game or IRL.
So that was like
I
just
don't know.
month.
Is it in game
So
or
at
is
the
it
end of the day,
IRL?
they're taking 50% of your cook, right?
Before
Oh,
y'all
I own
freak out and
80%. Like, I only get 20% of
tattletale
the
to like
profits from
Jess
myself.
or Janet or Poe or anyone who tries to get me to eat. I ate today. I ate. Okay, I remembered to eat. I ate.
Hey, what's up, Reverend Big Dog, Big Dick? How you doing, brother?
What's going on, Mr. Jack Billy Backshots Bates?
How was my garlic
Wow,
looking? Did I plant it good?
Yeah, but you weren't here for the harvest, so you failed.
Yeah, because I had to go to the fucking Big Dog Noodle shop to
Yeah,
put
but
the
you have to
onions away.
remember that this takes 20 minutes and you have to come back.
Oh shit! So is this like strike one then?
Yeah, this is strike one.
So I've already got one strike.
Yeah, you've got one strike, buddy.
Shit.
You want to have another go?
Yes, please.
I think Poe just
I
harvested
am sorry,
some
master.
Oh my god. I think Poe just harvested some carrots.
Okay,
Plant
if he's not
64
gonna-
carrots
you're
in
good.
that bed next to me. Over there, the one with the sprinkler on. And then remember to come back for them on
This
time.
one?
No, the empty bed.
This one.
Yeah, Poe has carrot seeds in his pockets. Go grab
Hey,
them.
Poe. I need the carrot seeds, Big Dog.
Just
Wait, actually,
only
that-
give him 64. Only give him 64.
I gave
Yeah,
him
not-
all of them.
Not 162, you dummy. Yeah.
Just give the rest to her. Just give the rest to her.
Jesus Christ, I really am farm bitch, innit? But I can't because my fucking... I'm gonna have to put them on the floor for you.
Sure. Leave it on the ground.
There you go.
Who's that? Everyone changes so many outfits. I don't recognize anyone.
Hey, Mike, how you doing,
ever.
Big Dog? That was actually what I was calling you about, the noodles.
Is that me?
The noodle shop. I
Is that
I
me?
request if you could put
is
a
me?
cup of tea on the menu, please.
Okay, cool.
Because I miss cups of tea in it. Bates Brew. Yeah, that as well. So obviously, like, I want it for the business, but like, you know, people love cups of tea still. You know what I'm saying?
Look at his walk. Does he walk different?
Mm-hmm.
Walks sassy.
No, yeah, no. I mean, that's even better, right? That's better, right?
Yeah, I get the. I do know that Ming wears like goggles, mask,
Well, this
hat
is the other thing, yeah.
with baggy jeans
Is I hadn't had. Oh, that's a
and
tough
big
one.
shoes.
I wanted to do Bates, Bubbles, and Brews, yeah. But
Mm.
you've already got the coffee shop. So
I've
why
met
don't you just
Fanny
rent the
only
upstairs for me
once,
and I'll turn it into a
and I
laundromat.
am sad because I'd like to see her more often.
And then we can, you know, we're gonna have to rework the name, I guess. It can't be Bates, Bubbles, and Brews, but like we could. Mm. Well, that's it. That's it. So, like, yeah, exactly. So, or better yet, I pay for and get all the washing machines, and as payment, instead of me paying you rent, you can just use it whenever you want for free. Yeah.
Seven minutes for the radish to gather. 7 minutes for the
Mhm.
radish to gather.
It came out to about 2.1K, which is higher than
We're pretty good on garlic.
you can get them on the open market for like 50.
So what do I need to do? Just buy footloads of materials so we can make
Radish,
washing machines.
cabbage.
So I bring the money back minus the dry
Wait, garlic was
and I would take my cut out.
garlic was
Okay.
4 per. The restaurant needed 200 every day, 400 every day. They need
Yeah.
200
We can get 100,
garlic.
yeah, no,
it's
easy.
4 per.
Oh, Ming's here actually, so I can speak to him. I'll
4
speak to him now.
per. 4 times 64. Okay, so one full bed of garlic will make more than 200. So one full bed will make more than 200. Is this one full bed? Did I have no garlic in my pockets?
10K for the farm.
Okay.
And what's that?
So
18, and then we split it 3 ways. Cook, runner.
we just need one full bed, so 64
Ming?
seeds. That's plenty.
What?
When you got a
and
sec, can I speak to you
then-
about something?
Hello?
And then, okay, so that's one full bed, 64 seeds. I wish this was I wish I could write
This farm
64.
discussing some prices.
Garlic 64 bed, and then we'll see how many onions. There's one bed of garlic, one full bed of garlic.
Yeah.
It's probably one full bed of carrots. Honestly, carrots. How many carrots is it per? Is it 12
Oh,
per?
yeah.
12 per?
Nah, the only
12
shit that's
per,
mine is like
64
21K
is
in rolls.
plenty, I think.
I just put them in there.
And
flour.
kimchi. Kimchi will be the difficult one. So the restaurant needs radish on top of their kimchi radish. So then radish I'll need a lot of. So we'll just have to see.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
One bed garlic.
Every time I go in there, there's band.
One bed of garlic. One bed of garlic. One bed of garlic. One bed of garlic is enough for the restaurant.
You want to put the...
Wait, so Smitty, how long do I have to wait? 15 minutes.
I think carrots are around like 35, maybe 40, maybe
35 minutes. So if I put a timer on for 35 minutes, I'll be good, yeah?
I don't remember the exact time of the carrots is the thing. It's shorter than most, but yeah, I would just do 35 minutes for now.
Right, okay, I've done that. I'll come back in 35 minutes.
Like I said, the only people who have access is me, you...
My volume is probably low. My audio is definitely quieter than most other people's audio settings, and I know I need to fix it, but hard for me to fix things.
What's up?
So could you cook me
I'm just thinking to myself, but
Oh.
I like standing by you,
I'll get
that's
it
why.
cooking tonight, bro.
Aww.
Wait, so
Hey, yo.
if one bed of garlic is enough for the
Mhm.
restaurant, but then so the difficult thing is the
just been on the bread,
radish.
bro.
The radish takes a really, really long time, and then you need the radish for the restaurant and the kimchi.
I just need to get our futures out.
And I don't know how long the kimchi takes. That's just like an estimate of everything.
We'll do something crazy.
Oh, when you harvested the
Mhm.
carrots, how many carrots did you get?
648.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so like one full bed of carrots is plenty enough for the restaurant as well.
Yeah, 768.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. It's okay to give a percentage of that because you're doing one cook a day, one thing a day.
Should we make it exact, or does it not really matter? Like,
You
can I
could
just like?
you could
do they
make it
want
exact if you want. It's really up to you. How the farm runs is up to you completely.
I see.
Yeah.
So if you want to do the math and have it exact, you know,
Okay, let Mike in.
yeah.
Yeah, someone left wood on the floor out here.
Oh, it's probably wood that we didn't need or something. Oh, the wheat is ready.
So, our camera's 35 minutes. Do you know?
Yeah, they're about that.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, I've got a timer.
I mean, we're gonna be here
Farming,
keeping
Jake.
an eye on them.
Yeah, I'm a little farm bitch.
He needs something to do.
I'm a little
Good,
farm
good.
bitch.
That's a good thing.
I need to stay out of trouble. You know what I'm saying?
Mike, did you open your cafe yet?
No, because I have my adoptive son Beamer and his would-be gang loitering in my
Bimo
roof.
is your adoptive son.
Yeah, but he won't accept it. He won't accept that he's my adoptive son. He says, "Stop seeing that. Stop seeing that every time." But I am. I
You,
made.
you adopted Bimo?
Yeah, forcibly. I adopted him
Oh.
forcibly. If not for me, he'd be dead in a gutter somewhere, and that is a fact, and I will not
That's
be
true.
disputed on.
That is
Yeah.
true.
But yeah, as soon as two things, I need the designs made for all the new Big Dog Noodles
Hey,
menu
Paul,
items.
can you take me to the wheat?
Yeah.
All right, I'm looking away.
That is crazy work.
That is crazy. That's shameless.
Thank you. I scream, dude, my stream. Okay, so for those of you guys who are new, which there are a lot of you, the audio in my stream is very unbalanced because I only have very extreme ends of audio. I'm either really loud or really quiet, and I brace people for the really loud. And so, man, I harvested a rash and I didn't even mean to. I wanted to harvest the wheat. And so I just, you know, I rather people brace for the too loud than be frustrated about the too quiet. But I don't know, maybe I have the idea backwards. I've screamed on GTA, not like screaming, but I freaking yelled at Zeus yesterday. I screamed at Zeus yesterday. Absolutely obliterated my mic and his speaker or ear or whatever.
Yeah, bro.
You watched that? Why? 'Cause he was being stupid. H still, thank you so much for 37 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Fully manage the upstairs, and you can fully manage the downstairs, and then we'll boom it. We just need to think of a name because my original name was good, but now we need to incorporate your name into it somehow. What's your last name?
Yeah, I'm a farmer in GTA now too. Honestly, if it wasn't for the farm, I'd have difficulty streaming it. I don't think I could stream GTA if I was like really engaged in RP all the time. But I spend so much time farming. I've been like, you know, I might as well try to rip the band-aid and see if I'm willing to stream this, or if I can find like a comfortable enough spot to do this, because ideally I'd like to stream it, you know. Hi Houdini, thank you. Thanks. I'm not too overwhelmed. Everyone is so extremely behaved right now. It's absolutely insane, but so nice.
It's gonna take a while to sort out because I have to explain like the whole old system and all the flaws I saw in it and all the flaws.
Goop, thank you so much for 34 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you.
Well, lucky we have the ever so talented and capable Miss Smitty over there to help you.
Yeah,
Right?
she's the goat, bro. I love
Mr.
Smitty.
Oh,
Smitty
so
is the goat.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
So
thank you.
incredibly
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thanks.
I can't believe GGC's living in our business, bro.
What? Oh, the BMO. Listen, I put a roof over their head because they needed it. All right, they had nothing.
GGCOG fucking BMO.
Okay, the harvesting of that is not as important as me planting these radishes, because these radishes take a freaking long time.
Bro, shut the fucking fucking door, bro. Don't put him under no roof. He's a bitch.
I'll put Poe in there. You can sleep in the coffee shop.
Yeah, put me in there.
Jack, where's the box? What the fuck? No. Hey, Poe, what do you think of this business name?
What's the business name?
So me and Mike's at the coffee shop, yeah. I'm turning it upstairs into the laundromat. 'Cause I was gonna do baked bubbles and brews, right? But now I'm just doing the bubbles part and he's doing the brews part, yeah. So we put our names together, so the B and A, and then the N and X from his name. Bank bubbles and brews, bro. And it sounds like a bank, and obviously there's gonna be bare money in it. What do you think?
Sure, sounds sick.
But actually, though, are you being sarcastic?
Yeah, the pumpkins are huge.
Thanks, bubbles, and what?
I mean, pumpkins are huge, you know?
Thanks, bubbles and brews. That sounds cool. That's good.
Yeah, fuck with
Also,
it.
Rev, conversation
Thanks,
so far,
AOT.
since opening's ready.
Yeah, yeah, of course, yeah.
This is it. This is all the radish I have.
Like 15 seconds.
Wow, I
He's
legit
asking
have
one question,
nothing.
and I'm
Go for it.
itching
Man, the
to go
radish
over,
is
but,
just
like, I
the
can't do it,
most
I don't know.
difficult thing
No.
ever.
Seemed like it seemed like
Wow.
so just leave
The radish is gonna eat up all my time.
it. You can go before me, Jack. If yours is quick, cause I have a feeling mine will not be quick.
I just need to ask if I want to buy washing machines or fucking craft them. That's it.
Crafting's cheaper, but you got to find the blueprint, right?
So
When
how
you
much
get
are
the
they to
blueprint,
buy each?
the blueprint? Oh, to buy them, they're.
I mean, I don't
3,300.
remember how much a radish gather is,
Yeah,
but I'm pretty sure I
after
still need a full bed because
How much do they
I'm gonna
cost
need
to
enough
craft?
radish for the kimchi,
I don't fucking know. I just
brine
know it's cheaper.
tub
It's always
thing,
cheaper.
and I'm gonna need enough radish for the restaurant
Alright.
itself.
Yeah, you gotta
We
get
need
the beef.
330k.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
making kimchi.
I'm assuming from the
Yeah,
laundry.
I'm making kimchi and GTRP before I make kimchi
yeah, you
IRL.
brought
What a
the laundromat,
disgrace I
but
am to my
think tier
culture.
2 USB
My-
gets you a regular
my
laundromat
grandma would
PC
not be
and
proud
tier
of
3
me.
gets your
할머니, 저 김치 비디오 게임에서 만들었어요. 실제로 만든 것보다 비디오 게임에서 제일 먼저 만들었어요. She's not gonna be proud of me, dude. Yeah, I made kimchi in video games just before I made
problem is,
kimchi
yeah,
IRL.
It's going to cost 330k for all these washing machines if we bought them. It would make us. We would need to clean.
Making kimchi IRL is a
1.8
pain, but it's so
million.
rewarding. Or it looks
to make the
rewarding.
initial investment
Seems
back.
rewarding.
How much do you clean per day with 100 rev? You know?
About
50.
11,
It's
about
10
240k.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's 10k. per hour.
Factory in Korean?
It's about 11k.
Isn't it just 공장?
I clean
Yeah.
more than that.
Well, if you have turbo coggers, it goes.
Yeah, I clean 15k an hour.
Preston, thank you sister 3
Yeah,
months in a
bro, well,
row.
I'll
Okay.
fucking
Damn.
clean you up.
You got that many turbo coggers.
Well, I mean, honestly, 2.8 mil is not many weeks. I'm gonna be real, like, because the minute that Bubbles and Brews is cranking, like, I can start mobilizing. You know what I mean? Like, I can do what you were doing with Future, where like we're both tapping into the same funds pool, and it just keeps multiplying.
64.
And
You all realize I have a laundromat
Oh, did
property
this
with
not
solar
make it
panels, right?
because
Yeah, so do I. Like, I've got access to one, but I just want my own, innit?
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, me
got my
too,
own.
right?
And then Mike wants
It's
his own, so
annoying.
it just works out. It's like a mutual.
It's annoying
like,
having to ask people.
Yeah. Buy the
the
200k
problem
property.
is my
in,
one. Like, I'll fucking clean money, and then that money will get moved, and then Future will put his money in, and then I'll take some of his,
Yeah,
and he'll
that's the
take some of mine, and like, it's fucked.
You gotta.
But
like,
at least
I
me
share
and
mine
Mike,
With,
me and Mike will have a mutual interest in the business, so it doesn't really matter where the money goes, right? It's just like
Yeah.
all our money.
yeah, I share mine with Lou because I like trust her 100%.
I need more of
Like,
these
I would literally
baskets.
die
I need to
for
go
her. I
grab
love
more of
Lou.
these
She's amazing.
baskets and then see.
Great
bags.
individual.
That to my girl Luke.
No, not like that. Not like that.
That's
She's
my
gay.
dog.
She does not. She does not swing that way, bro.
I definitely
Smitty,
think it's.
do I have your number? I don't think I do. I think I tried to get it and I forgot. Can you?
Yeah, I don't.
Whoa, Mike.
Can you?
Are you
Can you
asking my
lemon this
girlfriend for her
yourself?
number?
I am, yeah. So that I can call her when I need her vegetables.
I need it low key as well, actually.
No, what's going on here?
So just like I would have caught. Like, what about if I want to come back to get my carrots in 35 minutes, yeah, and I can't get in? Then what?
Why are there
Oh, you can.
53 rocks here?
Get off my rocks! Like, get off them. Get
I
off them.
added more. I gave you mine. I gave you 4.
I can't even fucking throw shit.
Wheat seeds.
I feel weird.
So is that a no on Smitty's number po?
Right, well then I guess we don't need to.
No, you guys can have a number. I don't care.
I guess we don't actually need the question anymore then, because we just have to craft and buy washing machines. I
Then
guess.
we plant the
Yeah,
wheat
I mean,
seeds.
crafting will get them to you cheaper.
How do
but
I get the box that they all
This
connect
is
to?
a full bed of wheat. This is a full bed of wheat.
it's just a laundry
Full bed
basket.
of wheat.
It's like
Yeah.
2K at the laundromat.
And is that where you buy the washing
Yeah.
machines from? The laundromat as
Oh,
well?
thanks, Creston. I freaking love
Little pro tip
talking
for
to
you,
people I
Jack
know.
Billy Backshots Bates. Your apartment, you don't get billed for the electricity, and you can fit 50 washing machines in there. So.
Yeah, that'll be.
I heard January might have like a spicy day today.
It's not for, like, it's not specifically for profit. Like, we are making this business to benefit each other,
Yeah,
to make that
exactly.
storefront fucking interesting and popping. Because in an ideal world, every one of those storefronts is a building and not a farm and not a buckcoin farm. It's like you walk in and do something. That's the goal. And even if
Yeah,
Kevin
sick.
isn't a part, we're still gonna try and make that happen.
You should.
I think
I'm
it's
excited for the
hundreds of
mechanic
people.
shop,
I forget how many
Yeah,
people
yeah.
are on the server. Is it
Mechanic shop,
200, 250?
I
think it's
the
around
smartest thing we
250,
need to do
and they
is
have like a
to-
queue
is-
system. They have a queue
is to-
system, so
like,
not
blowing
everyone
up
can play at
bubbles on the roof
once.
is the smartest fuck idea because
It's
we're
like a
doubling the
rotation
odds
of
that people
people.
need to come to the building. I think we try and
What do you
that
mean?
as much
What
as
are
we
y'all selling? That double the brews. What do you mean? What are
No,
y'all
no, no,
selling?
listen. So upstairs is a laundromat where you can come
Yeah,
and give Jack Billy Bates money and he'll give you washed. And then
Yeah.
downstairs is a fully functioning coffee shop where you buy coffee.
That's sick.
Two
Sale.
businesses in one building where you don't have to interact with either, or you can interact with both in any one trip.
Can you put solar panels on that roof?
No,
No.
but
Eh.
if if we wanted to make the most money possible, I could buy a fucking smack shack in Vargo's block, and you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
and then we could do
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta spend money to make money.
Why
So I'm
can't we
gonna
put
make mine.
solar panels on the roof?
Because you
I
can't
think
get
we
to the roof.
can, but we would need
many
to
pumpkins
get
did I
OP to
put in?
hot drop us onto the roof. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
so
it's
we could
possible,
then.
it's just-
I
yeah.
put in.
I mean, yeah, but then every
4
time you have to
pumpkins,
clean
4
it, which is
makes
once a
1
day,
fertilizer,
you're gonna have
so
to
the
get hot
pumpkin
dropped
isn't
onto the
really
roof.
much.
I mean, OP would love that. I'm not gonna lie,
I
OP
bet,
would
I,
love
bet I,
doing
can,
that.
He
I
would.
bet I can get on the roof.
The
Alright, go
pumpkins
for
aren't
it.
really
I can get on that roof with a bike.
composting.
A bike could do it. Yeah, a bike could do it.
I could
So it's
spam
just
on
the
it.
wheat. It's just the wheat that's worth composting.
I don't know.
Oh yes, I have to be organized. I would go crazy if, for
Right,
some
come on, Mike,
reason,
let's go have a look.
IRL I'm
Come on,
fine when
lights
things
wrap.
aren't that organized,
hey,
but
if
when
you
it
have any other
when it
questions,
comes
Jack, you just
to
shoot 'em
Oh, me, my brother.
in-game settings,
Do you
I have to have
any
inventories
normal
organized.
washing machine blueprints?
No?
People's
Blueprints?
Tarkov inventory
Yeah.
make
do you just
me
buy them?
scream.
Buying from the laundromat.
Like I
Ah,
have to
yeah,
clean.
fuck
I
it,
have to
alright.
keep my Tar.
Right,
Like
then
when
do-
I play
Right, so you
Tarkov,
do
I
the
needed
code.
my inventory absolutely clean. Everything needed to be where it was
What were we
in
saying?
its category.
Yeah,
But I see people's Tarkov
Oh,
inventory.
fuck
I
it.
know y'all just dragged and dropped everything everywhere.
I guess like. to
I
explain
can't
the
do it. I
system,
can't do it. I can't do
was
that. I just
I
can't
would
do
get the
it.
ingredients.
Not in
from
Minecraft,
Kevin.
not in Tarkov, not in
I
any
would
game.
Go cook it. I'd go up there.
Inventory's
give it
got to
a
be
runner,
clean.
I'd split off the runners cut up there.
Like,
I'd bring it
come
back to the
on.
soul,
In
I'd get
a
7
video
hits,
game,
20%,
they
and
give
then
you the
get 20%.
ability to
I'd
drag and
take
click
my
and
5.5K,
type and sort things
I'd
out
have
in the
5.7K
best way you can,
back to
and you're not going to do it.
Which, as someone
Like
who's, not
IRL, I
associated
understand.
with
It takes
that,
so much like
I'm not a
effort
big
and
fan.
muscles, and there's friction, and there's
I
ADHD
fuck with
and
you. That's
everything.
basically
But come
the
on,
extent
in a
of it.
video game setting, you've been given
My-
so
my good
many
friend-
tools to
my good
organize
friends are
easily. So,
besties.
you know,
That's like
you
super
might as well.
not in my own
Pumpkin,
financial
pumpkin.
interest, right? Because I can
1630 to
get the
64.
stills.
I
from
do
myself, right,
need
from people not
64
invested, so I
pumpkin
can
seeds
get-
for a full bed,
I can
huh?
get the ingredients from
So,
the besties for 1500, and I could make
I do
20K.
I do need to make
But
I do need to make
I went with the relationship for like 3 months, and
I think two full beds of pumpkins will make the seeds enough.
the gang fund.
Right, 2 full beds.
But like I knew I was.
The kimchi that I'm making right now from this farm is for the restaurant. It goes into their food. You're getting attacked and you're just a lurker. It's okay, Central. You're good. You're fine. I just, I'm just saying my facts, but it doesn't have to mean you have to follow through my opinion. You're good, Central. You can sit comfy and resume lurking. Thank you for being my lurker.
So
Mhm, mhm,
my
mhm.
time period, it's a little difficult.
Yeah, there's a whole restaurant that runs off of the food that's made here. But I don't bother with the restaurant because working at restaurant means I have to interact with people.
Make 20.
But then I met this girl named Selena, and they said that sometimes working at the restaurant is like
Alright, so what do you think?
no interactions. You just like close the door and you chop vegetables. So I'm like, oh, maybe the restaurant work is not bad either.
Well, I mean,
I'm supposed to make money doing farming, but I'm not really trying to make money doing farming. But I did make money. I made a lot of money
You pay good.
under Kevin.
I mean, not really. I'm being honest with you. Well, it all depends.
Yeah, I pass out from not eating all the time, so you definitely need to eat food.
Pay, yeah, of course.
Wheat seeds.
But it's 1,500 times 15. It's like 20K. 20K.
That's gonna make.
Why don't we just meet in the middle then? 750. Is that good?
Actually, maybe this will be enough.
Yeah, that's yeah.
When am I rolling out in the 6? When people expect me, there's a lot of like contingencies in RP that I don't really understand, and I don't want to step on anyone's toes. So anything that's like too much in the realm of RP, I'm a little scared to cross. Just a little bit.
Yeah, and
Okay,
I mean,
well,
I think
we
that's
could just make it easier. No, if you're making what 28K a run, 28K per
for
5.
Yeah.
So what if you take the farmer takes the 8K, and there's 20K left.
Slowly but surely, maybe
How many
Hinata,
drivers
maybe.
do you have?
I mean, anyone can drive. It's like a 5-minute job. I mean, hell, I
mean,
can
you're
drive
doing
and
most-
get go.
I mean,
I think
you're
it's
doing
like
most of the work.
because if
How
you
much
tell me anything, you're basically altering or changing the route that my character was naturally gonna make. Even the smallest things of like, oh, I have a car. I bought a car. I have a Drogger. That was the first car I bought. It was so cute.
That is a good.
I saw that car and I was like, oh my god, this car is so cute. I need it. I bought it. But yeah, I think you're like, even the smallest things you say can alter the course of like the character, where it was going to be like I might have fainted and starved in the middle of the road, and that would have just been the way that my character was going to go. But if I read something and you guys change that course, then you guys are changing the course of the character, which is altering the RP. So even though it seems like small, I think even really small things make a really big difference in the realm of RP.
2.5K and people would still jump on it because it's such an easy job.
So it makes
And
sense.
then how much do you normally make?
I make the same as the render, like 6K.
Okay, so
Okay, let me take all of these out because we don't need these anymore.
how much do you want to make?
All these ones.
Remember, he could go buy this stuff from somebody else and make all of the 28K. So this has to be a good deal for
Pumpkin, pumpkin,
Right.
sunflower,
If you
carrot,
can get
wheat.
the runner down, okay, so if you can get the runner
I think
down
that's
to
all I
5,
need, right? Pumpkin,
you keep
sunflower, carrot,
10,
wheat.
the runner takes
Pumpkin
5, you take
first,
5,
carrots
get-
next, sunflowers, and
or
then
the
wheat.
farmer gets 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to let things happen in RP.
I mean,
And
look, I don't
fuck
want
working
y'all
in
to.
percentages because it's fucking stupid.
I thought that was dumb as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want y'all to mistake like me bringing up like, oh,
No,
you know,
we get it,
hey,
we
I
get
could
it.
always go
You're
out.
the only person who's gonna come to us and say it, so it's good that you do it.
Yeah. Because I fuck with y'all, you know. I do, like heavy.
Yeah.
I don't want y'all to think I'm like trying to be snake or slimy, because like I dealt with.
Well, you know what? All the
if I'm being
beds seem
honest,
to
like, I
work,
felt like
so
I
I
got
don't really
scammed
need to
for
worry
3
about these
months.
watering cans.
Yeah.
But it was a benefit to like poor Mike couldn't get money any other way unless I cooked shine for him, right? And he ran.
Mm-hmm.
People like Cocaine and BMO on the block, like that's how they made their money, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, so it was like I was doing a service to like other like people in the
How to
in the
make more
atmosphere just by helping them get
transfer
a
more
couple
water.
6K every once in a while. And
All right,
that's kind of why I
so-
did.
So farmer gets 8,
Hmm.
you get 10,
Hmm.
gang gets 5, runner gets 5.
Yeah, that works. I think it's good.
And then if
That
you
sound
can
good?
get uh
Mhm.
if you can get more people to do the job that you're doing, so we can sell more, there's obviously room for more, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I've told everyone who wants to work, brother, hey, look, I will give you the exact formula, the exact spreadsheet you need to follow. Like, just make these cooks. I will get you to your perfect recipe. I have it down to a science. I will get you there. It's just getting people to, do it.
Mm-hmm.
Then, okay, so now how does the money work? So are you gonna
I have been
pay the
enjoying
farmers
DTRP.
clean
I mean, I
money
think
for the stuff?
Honestly, it
I
was
would
fun to
prefer
just like
that.
hang out
I
with
just
people.
feel better about it because like
In
especially if you
like a
bring in other
calm,
farmers,
quiet
right, to help
setting,
out.
mind
Like
you.
Tweety said she
But
wanted to farm.
it's
She
also
works at the
been
fucking lumber company.
more.
She's
It's
never
been
done a
more
single
fun
crime
since
in her
I've
life. She does
developed
not
like a
have
bit of a
washing machines.
purpose.
Yeah.
Purpose helps.
The only problem is if they bring money here, we're gonna have to store here, and at that point, it has to be an in-house thing, gang.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Wait, what do you like with
if
clean
you're
cash?
let's say if you bring cash in here, you give it to Smitty. Smitty's gonna put it in a vault right there.
Yeah.
Just put a lock on it.
Okay, I mean I guess that makes sense.
Why can't she just put it in her pocket? It's her
That
money,
works too.
right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's essentially as soon as the money comes to you, it's your money.
Yeah, it's her money. If she has someone helping her, they can do whatever.
Oh, it's Spike. Don't worry. I have a lot of variety stuff planned and in store. Don't worry, don't worry. I think we're gonna be streaming Cyberpunk sometime. Finish Hollow Knight. I promise that, okay? I will finish Hollow Knight, and then there'll be Cyberpunk, and then Elden Ring. I did download it. And then there's some other like group variety games. I'm trying really hard to get a Project Zomboid group going. But I think like this month and like next month, it's just like a lot of people are traveling, a lot of family trips actually, and just like traveling overall. And so people have been busy. So Project Zomboid is, I told you guys this, but like if I could like give my stream in itself like a purpose, if I could package my stream a certain way, I would just grab a group and stream survival games all the time, like a series of survival games, and us as a group just trial all of them kind of thing. And I think that would be really fun. But it's really difficult. It's really difficult to find a group of streamers who A, like the survival game just as much, and B, want to stay committed. And it was really difficult because like also a lot of people get distracted by other games, which is completely fair. And I don't want to lock people into a game, but oftentimes the way it works with like streaming is once you fall out of rhythm with something, it's really hard to reel the streamers back in to play a game. Especially survival games and story mode games. It's so difficult to reel back people in. And also if you're the only one reeling people in constantly, it gets tiring too. And so like it's just it's pretty difficult. But that, I mean, that's not just with streamers, you know, it's just like with even like friends. If you're the person who's like asking your group of friends who are like to play the one game over and over again, it just makes you feel like that they don't want to play the game, you know? And you don't want to make people do things that they don't want to do either. And so it's just difficult, especially with like survival games, because survival games require like a certain level of commitment. It's just difficult. It's so much easier to grab people and be like, hey, you want to play a game of Valorant right now? Hey, you want to play some League right now? Hey, I'm about to play TFT, you want to join me? It's so much easier to do that. So much easier. I've never played RimWorld, but I've played Factorio. I really liked Factorio. You know what game I downloaded? I think it's called Faster Than Light. I bought it on the Steam sale because I remember you guys as a chat love that game. Yes, you guys love that game. So I bought it, remembering how you guys reacted to that game. Yeah. No, when I was going through the Steam summer sale, I was like, oh, chat reacted really well to this game. I should get it. I just want you guys to know, I do care, and I do remember. It's just, I as far as I go is remember, and it's really difficult for me to execute. But I try my best to execute. It's just the execution is really difficult for me because I have ADHD. And my ADHD is really bad. Dashoop, thank you so much for 48 months. Happy 4 years. Thank you. I played a bit of Hades on stream one day, and I forget why, but I did. But it was fun. Oh, Rimworld and Factorio, nothing alike. I thought they looked a little similar, so I thought they were alike, but I guess not. Hey, but I recognize that Hades is an amazing game. Can you
tell me how the cooks work? By the way,
No, this is not my weed farm. I don't even know how to grow weed in GTA. I've actually never even seen it. Hades has amazing fan art. Hades has amazing art in general. Hades has really good art and phenomenal voice acting. Kind of crazy. That game has so much love and effort behind it. Like a lot of care and attention. Games like that make me so happy. When there's like so much like care and attention to a game. The little details. You liked Hades 2 even more? That's good. It's really rare when a sequel to a game is good. I actually like, I don't know if you guys have played Ori and the Blind Forest, but I liked Will of the Wisp more. Gameplay-wise, it was so much more fun. And smoother. Like, the combat and everything of Will of the Wisp is so much smoother. So I liked Will of the Wisp more. Oh, I got Nyalala to talk through that. Yeah, right? Will of the Wisp was better, no? Hi there. Bye, Anonymous. See you later. Just leave me open on your second monitor. Hi, Pax. Hello. Hello. The Elden Ring stream? I was gonna co-op it though, so it wasn't exactly in the way that you guys would want to see it. Because I know like single player Elden Ring is really hype for people. Now that I planted things that take a while, I'm not in a really rush for anything, huh? Co-op is way more fun. Oh, is it?
So basically, Kevin was using the highest quality as the filler, which is not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to use the lowest quality, which is easy mistake because I made it when I first
Radish, garlic, onion,
and like Zuck had to
carrot,
start over too.
and then carrot is enough.
I think Zuck just needs stills.
With less zest than Tony? How many does the Tony take? Also, did he go in with like gear? Or did he do like Danny's approach of fighting the tree boss with a stick? How many times did Danny die? I've never had a run-in with the cops in GTRP.
All that shit is just not worth it, so I just come back every hour and a half.
True, ZVR, true.
One cook at this time, 2 cooks at a time.
He did Danny's approach with 222 deaths. He died less than Danny. Dang. What was I gonna do? I opened my phone for something, but I don't remember.
Let me go get a key.
No, I was trying to open my pockets. Search my pockets for the seed bag and
Alright. Figured out all the maths.
You
Can
did
I
the
get
maths.
Smitty's number?
Ask her.
Well, I wanted to get permission first.
You can get her number.
Okay. I get your number, Smitty, so I can buy ingredient.
If you ever asked for her number, I'd kill you.
Brother, I'm way too old.
My number is 0310420.
Damn, you got 2420.
Yeah, my number is so easy. Both my state ID and my phone number are really easy to memorize.
What's your state ID? I'm just curious how far up it's gone.
8881.
Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. Yours is lower than mine.
I moved into the city when January did.
Oh, okay. Okay, and just recently coming back. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, Smitty, you are being a great help. I'm just saying that.
She loves
Honestly.
doing it.
Thank you.
This is her favorite thing to do. So
It is.
It's fun, man. It's like Stardew Valley. it is.
I do love Stardew Valley.
I fuck with Stardew Valley, man.
I love that game. Is this done or something?
No. I'm just... The
Gathering.
radish takes so long.
Those are done, by the way. You can gather. These
Oh,
right here.
These? Oh.
Need out.
Also, Smitty, I don't. No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Ming. Give him the key. Yeah, show him the house. I would recommend you do the pumpkin one instead of the corn one.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah,
We're doing
I
that.
don't
Okay,
ever
cool.
do the watermelon one.
That's what we know. So.
Yeah. That one, it's better. It's so much better. I'm pretty sure it uses all 8 plots, but wait. Also, who the fuck decorated that?
This
I think Ming did. It's really well done.
Say psych. Ain't no way.
I swear to God, he
he's
did.
like
Yeah.
this. Ming's like this.
This is honestly like really fucking good, man. This looks professional.
Smitty, are any sprinklers like fully messed up?
Well, all the beds that we're testing, no, they're pretty good.
All the ones that have tested are okay enough.
They live. They
okay.
live through it all. I haven't tested the genetics of these though. Like I don't know how long they last before they can decay. So I haven't tested that, but I mean, I never really leave the farm, so. Oh, I'm out of food and drinks, by the way. And then, yeah, and then there's just, I guess there's only the last 3 beds to test.
Yeah, we'll test those next.
All right. Here, come on.
Thank you.
I don't think we need anything right now. So, what if you have a bunch of extra stuff? You just turn it into fertilizer.
All right, come here. I'll show you where the house is.
Thanks for letting me know.
I cannot give it to you. I'm gonna put it on the floor down here so it doesn't fall through.
Oh, is FTL a cozy game? Oh, I didn't know.
Then I can show you where the house is. Yeah.
The only thing I don't know is how much the utility bill is going to be.
Ming's gonna do that.
Okay.
We're gonna put a few $100s out of each one. So, every time you cook for the shop, you make 7K,
Rose,
and every time you sell a
Welcome
cook,
to the
you
Star
make.
Prison. Thanks for my story. Thank you.
Oh fuck! I think it's 1750. I'll make sure with Ming first.
Okay.
I'll make sure that that's the right price. You said is 1500 good for the cooks or no? Then we'll do that. Price for a lower price than you wanted because I didn't know you said 1750 at beginning. Alright, bye.
So we're selling each cook for 1500?
No, 1600.
1600. Okay. And then how much do I get from that?
Sorry, I was distracted. Say that again.
What were you distracted by?
How beautiful you were.
Mm.
Anyway, so what are you saying?
I was saying, out of the 1,600, how much do I keep?
1,500.
1,500?
Yeah, $100 on every single cook that goes to the gang. 'Cause that's the hardest one. It takes an hour and 50 minutes each time. Hour and 40 minutes each time. And yeah, it would suck to do all that for like half of the money. So it makes it just take $100 out of every single one.
Only 100.
You have to realize making another, 5K on top of it when the cook is done,
Oh.
They're also making 150K every time you do a cook for the restaurant. Like you make all the veggies. If they sell all those, they make 150K.
Wow.
You make 7K.
Okay, so I only take out 100 for it? Okay. Okay. Dang, that's insane. And then for the restaurant, they just need that order every day? Distracted.
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at you. Anyways, what were you saying?
I said, for the restaurant, we just wake up and do the order every day then?
Yeah, we're gonna deliver it at start of this storm. So
Okay.
11.
Okay.
So 11, you'll wake up, you'll go put the ingredients in the shop, and they'll pay you.
Do I have?
Yeah, he hired you on, so you go in
Oh, okay.
and put it in.
Okay. Wow, I just retained all that money. That's a lot of money. With the cash, probably buy a house, buy a bike. I really want a bike. Run for mayor? I would never run for mayor. There's no way. The day I run for mayor in RP is the day I run for president. I can't imagine taking on a leadership role in any shape or form. Have I interacted with Ming lots? Smitty has only really interacted with Ming when Ming needed help with figuring out what the farm needs. So I bought everything that he needed. I bought the mills, the brine, the compost bins, and everything. And then he already had the seeds, and then I just bought the grow beds because I have enough rep with the farmer. And that was it. I think that's all that Smitty has really interacted with Ming. Oh! Smitty and Ming did cut trees together. We cut lumber together yesterday, trying to build these grow beds. So Smitty and Ming did cut lumber together to make these grow beds. Hey, Almans, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Smitty is buff. Carrying pumpkins all day, every day, hauling them over, and watermelons too, and then freaking cutting trees down. I thought cutting trees would be like Arc Age, guys. I thought I when Ming and I looked at the freaking what it costs or how much would it cost to make these grow beds, and he checked in with like the only lumber company in the city, and the only lumber company in the city was just like, it was just so expensive. We were like, nah. I was like, well, you want to try getting the lumber? And then so we tried it, and I thought it was gonna be like Arcade. If any of you guys have played Arcade, you just run up and hit a tree. It's not that bad. But you run up, you hit the tree, you have to pick up the tree, but you can't pick up all the tree at once because it's too heavy, and obviously your character is limited to the amount of things it can carry. So to split it up, and you have to tech it so that it fits in the trunk perfectly, and then once you fit it in the trunk, you have to drive it over to each station, and each station has a process with the wood, and each process with the wood, because your character can only carry so much, it's very difficult. It's very difficult, and it's so meticulous. And then you have to drive from the top of the city. Let me show you. I had to drive a slow freaking truck from somewhere here. I don't know. Somewhere here. Like here. I don't remember. Here. Somewhere here from the city all the way down to here to freaking turn it into real wood that we could use. And mind you, this wood is so heavy that you can only carry so much of it at once. And yeah, also that day I learned Ming is insane at driving because I was trying to follow him with the same truck, and this guy is like blocks, like a mile ahead of me each time, and I don't understand. We're driving the same freaking car, and he is just so far ahead of me somehow. And he's just like swerving through like the most narrow of like passageways. Like, it is crazy. We're driving the same freaking truck from the top of the city to wherever, I don't know, the port. Anyway, insanity. That guy's an insane driver, I think. I couldn't even understand what was happening. Just going fast, really. He's one of the best in the city. Yeah, I believe it. I believe that he's one of the best drivers in the city. What was I doing? I planted onions. What was I going to do with the planted onions? I guess I just have enough onion seeds now. Okay. Restaurant grow. I'm gonna have a lot of extra seeds, huh? 64. And then split this into 64. That doesn't need to be exact.
I was just trying to figure out the math on it. But I did.
64. And the radish seeds. And then the cabbage seeds. Cabbage is for kimchi.
Yeah, I think we're all set.
And so I gotta figure out.
Whenever Mike can get me a list of the meals he actually sells per day, like 300, 400, 200, whatever it is.
So there's another thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently there's a new legislation.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna have to get a fucking restaurant license.
Really?
And if you own one of the restaurants, you gotta pay $50K a week.
What?
Yeah.
Instead of like paying it for the month, right?
What?
Instead of paying for it all in the beginning, right?
No. That's on top of it.
What? Why?
I don't know.
That's so stupid. Like, why are you paying for? Like, what? If you're
apparently it was a new
you're
legislation.
paying for you pay for the license, okay? You have the license to own the restaurant. You're paying for the rent for the restaurant. What is it 50K for?
Tax. That's what they called it in the legislation.
What? Isn't there tax in the food? There's tax on the food.
Yeah, there's fucking tax on everything.
That's stupid. Like, people should be upset about that. Quote unquote, where is this 50K amount coming from?
I don't know. Even if
I guess
you don't make that much, you still have to pay the $50K.
That's stupid.
These garlic seeds, onion
Then it's not
seeds.
tax. It's just a fee
I
for
have these
Yeah,
onion
pretty
wanting to
much.
own a
seeds,
business. Yes,
cabbage
it's to
seeds,
make people not just buy the business and not start selling out of it, you know. But
cabbage seeds,
that's a
onion
stupid way to go about it.
seeds.
Just have inspector that comes in, and if it hasn't been opened in 3 days, kick people out.
The
Well, I think they're
kitchen
trying to
is
get
not
money
finished
for
and
their
everything. Guys, why isn't this
they're doing
producing
that shit for
kimchi?
the material thing,
Is it because it's bugged?
where they're
I
buying
do
materials
remember
from
Kevin
sanitation
saying
workers
sometimes it
and then
bugs,
selling them to mechanic shops and other businesses that need them.
and it takes
Where
the
it's
That's what
cheaper.
storm to
legislation is doing.
reset
That's
it.
like the dumbest way to go about it.
So they're probably trying to build up the funds
I do
through
remember Kevin saying something like
you know,
that.
food stalls.
Bro, that's dumb.
Guess we
I mean,
just turn all
obviously
this into
that's like nothing
fertilizer.
compared to what the gang makes, but it's stupid.
I know, but it's still a big chunk, you know.
I know.
We have so much garlic, it is crazy.
That's insane.
Oh, this is not.
I mean,
This is onion.
I still think gang members shouldn't get paid to work, but you know.
Wait. Oh, I put onion.
I mean,
in
it's only
here.
$2K an hour.
Yeah. But
Onion, radish, cabbage is full.
all right, well that sucks. People should be complaining about that. There's plenty of other ways they could fix that.
Carrots, so many carrots,
Like I'm pretty sure they get enough
and I need.
fucking finding people for the crime they do.
These are my extra garlic
You know what?
seeds, yeah.
It's time.
Extra
Let's start taxing
seeds.
Kevin.
How does Smitty feel
Not
about
Kevin,
the
but
whole
the
Kevin
other
thing?
people in
Smitty
our
is
area.
heckin' sad. Smitty just wants Kevin to do what he
For real,
wants
they
to
need to
do,
start paying that shit.
but also like maintain his
Fuck, they're charging
relationships.
50K a week. Fuck,
Smitty
25K
wanted
don't start
Kevin
bed.
Yeah.
to give it a go at character development and try
But
things
obviously you gotta talk
differently
to the
this
rest of them.
time than his
Fucking
whole
forehead and
karmic
AK by that.
retribution plan that he always does.
Oh shit! I
And
gotta harvest
Smitty
this.
wanted Kevin to stay.
Sorry, my bad.
I mean, it's not that important to harvest them because we're not doing
Yeah.
anything with them.
Do you need veggies for anything? Like I think
Joseph,
the
thank you
shop
so
is
much for 10 months in a row.
stocked,
Welcome
so
back. Thank you.
kinda.
Who's Kevin? Kevin
I don't think I
was
just
the
trying to-
person
I
who
was trying
taught
to
me
sell.
all of farming. He was like pretty much farming for the besties and making a lot of money. But then he had like a falling out with their gang member named Future. And I don't really know too much of the details about that, but it became a whole ordeal. I thought I convinced him too. But then, well, Smitty thought she convinced him with the first time we talked about it. But then he didn't end up going through with our first, like, 3-hour conversation we had. I don't know,
Yeah, that's crazy.
things changed in the span
went
of,
to the
like,
food
me
stalls, asked
talking
people
to
if they need
him, and then
ingredients.
whatever happened.
Yes,
So
we're
Kevin
running
decided
extra for some
to
reason.
proceed in the way he originally planned to,
I'm
I
gonna.
think.
I'm
And if
just
she
gonna
had
go off
another
of
talk to him about it, that
last
will at
price, and I'm gonna
least
sell
like
for 11 per.
save his
Like if
relationships
it's not a
with the
specific
people in the
bundle.
gang and the people he
I mean, you
cares
can get more
about.
from people who want
but
moonshine
I
shit
don't
as well as
know.
get more.
Yeah.
I don't know which way he's gonna proceed. Smitty just wants Kevin to do what he wants to do because Smitty cares about Kevin. But sometimes Kevin just does what he wants to do. And sometimes he doesn't do what he wants to do, sometimes he does what he thinks he should do. But it's fine. Smitty is sad, but it's fine. Hi, Goalie. It was streamed, not on my end, but most of it is on Kevin's end, I think. Yeah, Kevin's character likes to match the energy that's given to him, which is what I've learned. So he just, after he talks to Smitty, he feels like change could happen, and he's pissed off at Smitty for even suggesting the change. Yo.
Hello.
because
late.
that's the most efficient way.
No, I rang Poe and I apologized.
Oh, okay.
I said my fucking carrots are ready, mate. Oh, I've been knee deep in some business.
Oh, you want to harvest them then? Here.
Yeah.
Poe already gathered the seeds, so you can just harvest them.
So what?
This would be the best way to do it. But it's not the
What do I do?
You just harvest them all. Normally you have to gather all the seeds, but
I don't really want to
I think Poe has all the seeds.
Wait, what?
So you just harvest them. Harvest the carrots, harvest all of them.
Oh.
If you look at it carefully, yeah.
Wait, can I like harvest all of them?
You can harvest all of them.
What the fuck? I can only see like individual carrots.
I think it's because you might have like narrowed in on a singular carrot in your mind, but if you re-examine them, then it should allow you to gather them all at once.
Well, I look at them with my third eye type shit.
You shouldn't even have to look at them with your third eye. At least I don't.
I'm not saying that we had to push Kevin Ram out a little soul, but it would have been nice to try.
Wait, give me a sec. Let me look over your shoulder while you do it. One sec.
Okay. Let me know.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking
Okay.
over.
Okay.
Show me how you do it.
Okay.
Show me your harvesting tactics.
This.
Oh, okay. So you just have to like really kneel into it. I get it. Okay. Right. Okay, I got it. Let me try.
Okay, go for it.
Boom. Oh, here we go. I'm a natural.
Yeah, you're a natural. Great job.
Bro, Smitty,
Mm?
did Kevin never once pay you for farming for the booth?
For the restaurant?
For the restaurant, yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Bro, my dog Zeus just called me and said that he never got a cent for farming for the booth
Yeah,
because
I
Kevin
don't
said
think
it wasn't
we ever
worth.
did, but I mean, I didn't think it was a
Bro.
big deal.
Bro, we were paying him like $180,000 to $200,000 a week for the booth's vegetables, man.
Oh, I had no idea.
We were paying him like 20 to 25,000 a day, and he couldn't split that with the farmers. And I only just found out now that neither of you had been paid for farming for the booth. I didn't know.
Oh, I mean, I didn't really mind.
Well, the thing is, it's not about minding, right? Like, that's the thing. I don't think people cared. Zeus is just calling me, realizing that his glass house has crumbled, and he's like, "Yeah, Kevin never paid us." And I went, "What?" And I went back and looked through the spreadsheet, and I was like, "Yeah, that week 190K, that week 170K, like 20 to 25,000 a day, and none of that could be split amongst the farmers is questionable."
Yeah,
that is questionable.
I don't think we got paid for the restaurant stuff.
Kevin fucking
What do you
Blam.
think the running costs for an hour of farming is? Like, how much does it cost to run this farm for 1 hour?
I have no idea.
Oh, me personally, Smitty, if I was you, I would have fucking blown Kevin's head off, big dog.
Shut up, big dog. Pitchy cat. Yeah, well, until I can quantify how much an hour of this, running this is worth. Yeah, I said picky carrots, mate.
All right, my bad, boss. I'm picking these carrots. I'm picking these
until I
carrots
can
like a
quantify
good
how much
dog.
it costs to run this place for an hour, I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's a real shame that the farmers were never paid. That is really upsetting to hear.
Oh. I didn't mind it, but Poe did get upset one day when he asked how much I get paid for the restaurant. And I was like, I don't know if I get paid for the restaurant.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be real. If everybody was a gang member, it'd be different, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's concessions in different, mindsets, that can apply. If I had to farm, I'd be happy not getting paid. But it's like, we literally are bringing people in, no affiliation. They're spending their time, and to walk away with not even a cent because Kevin says it's not worth is just shocking. When it does generate 20 to 25,000 a day, and I have proof.
Yeah, to be fair though, every time I did anything for the restaurant, it was just like I had free time and.
Yeah.
It was just.
But it's like I just think as like a model going ahead, like I definitely
the
would not.
principle of it.
Yeah, the principle, and it's like, anybody in here that uses this farm for the booth specifically, only the booth,
Mm-hmm.
they will be getting paid for their time.
Mm.
You know,
Well, I'll be
it's
getting
just not-
paid.
This guy.
I mean, what are you even doing right now? Like,
Planting and picking carrots. What the fuck are you doing apart from yapping, bitch? Through your mouth, acting like you're doing something.
Oh my
Billy.
god.
Billy, do we have to do
400
this?
408 fucking hand-picked carrots. Shove them up your ass, dickhead.
Also, Smitty, are our seeds okay? They don't have the Z on them. Have you?
Yeah,
have you
I mean,
been
they
made
seem fine, honestly.
Well, so what I learned is when we use our seeds, after each grow, they should get around like they should improve slightly. You know, like around 6%. You know, if you had to measure it with a microscope.
Oh,
but
no, the
apparently-
seeds are 100.
Hey, Smitty.
Everything
Here are your
is-
carrots, boss.
Oh, you can just leave them there.
Damn.
No, it's okay. I picked these by hand for you.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, what I learned is from the other farmer man, technically we could lose 1H on those seeds and gain a Z,
Mm-hmm.
and it would be optimal. Because what that
Yeah.
Z does is it's like the maintenance hormone. It
Yeah.
makes it easier to maintain the seeds.
Yeah.
But functionally, these function just as well as anything else.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to check that you were fine with it.
I'm fine with it, especially if like I'm gonna be farming all the time and there's gonna be other people farming all the time. It's fine, but we could mess with the genetics of it. But I've already created like hundreds of these seeds, so I feel like it's
mean,
whatever.
I mean, honestly, I just had to bring it up. Like, it sounds like you got it, right? Like,
Yeah.
I really, every time we talk, I don't really feel like I need to tell you anything. Like, you got it kind of locked in.
I think we're good. There's also
All right.
if you I'll show you later, but every seed bag will have enough for the restaurant and a grow. So if people want to just do it, they can just grab a bag, and then I'll just teach them how to make the mashes and stuff for the grow.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about teaching all the girls and anybody else that wants to learn how to farm? Like,
Yeah, I'm super
What-
down. It's pretty easy.
a lot of them are around in like EU. Like, you know, you ever around? Like, how early are you ever around? You know, because I only ever see you these hours.
Yeah, I think I'm awake usually earlier, and then just this like midday kind of thing.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna try and like siphon people to you. Anybody that has questions, especially people that are already affiliated. I'm not gonna let anybody that's like a random, but any people that are already on the block, you know, noodle workers, like, you know, affiliated people, I will
Yeah.
100% just kind of push them your way and Poe's way, because I think that we can do a lot of good with the farm, make people a lot of money,
Yeah.
get a lot of people like interacting with others in a way that they wouldn't otherwise. Like, just, I don't know, that's why I like the whole thing. The booth in this is places for people to mingle in ways that they couldn't before. Like, look at this freak, like picking carrots. Like, he does not belong here, but we got it.
Bro, I'm a certified fucking gangbanger. What do you mean?
That's
You
my
should have him
dog.
work at
Oh,
your cafe.
I will. You know, Bates, tell her our business model. We're combining our two business ideas.
Oh,
Oh, you guys are?
I mean, Smitty already knows about Bates.
Oh, yeah, I do.
But now he's got the coffee shop. Oh fuck, I'm out of breath from taking that piss. 1 sec.
So that is what you were doing. I
So
saw you leaning
he's
into
having the coffee
sink.
shop, and then I'm gonna turn it upstairs into a laundromat, and we're putting Bates and Manx together, and it's gonna be called Banks, Bubbles and Brews.
Boom.
Mm.
It's gonna be a
And
coffee
it's
shop laundromat.
And it's a play on word, yeah, because Banks sounds like banks, which is where money is, which is what the laundromat's doing. Yeah, I'm a saint.
Yeah, that's it. The bark wasn't necessary, but I think we got.
Oh, sorry, I keep barking.
I
That's
like
my
the
dog.
alliteration. The B and the B.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So is everyone gonna get a coffee for every time you guys wash money?
Yeah, if they pay for
Yes.
it.
Oh, they have to. That's cute.
It's a
like
business,
it.
big dog.
Yeah, it is.
That's
a
it.
business.
Hey, yo, pull up and wash your laundry,
pretty
and you know,
good.
while you're waiting, buy a coffee. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
cute. That's cute.
Oh fuck, bro! I just thought I was meant to edit all these fucking Big Dog News videos, and I bought fucking that shit, which was fucking super bullshit
Adobe Premiere
expensive.
Pro.
Adobe Premiere Pro, fucking £32 a
Adobe
month.
Premiere Pro. It's fucking your ass as we speak.
Bum, bum, bum.
Worst part is I got a whole new we've got a whole new 5-hour segment for you to add into the mix, bro. Of food news,
Bro,
fucking
listen.
border crisis.
So
I
many
just need you
carrots.
to,
How much does
like,
70
on the
carrots come
camera,
posted,
I just need
dude?
timestamps. That's it. And then I can do the rest.
Yeah.
What is
I'm gonna
70
be honest,
carrots?
like,
What
we
is...
need a little henchman.
Bro, it's a lot of work. I've
What does
actually
70
thought about it, and like
carrots do?
when I was at work earlier and was doing absolutely fuck all, I thought this is fantastic. I'll do it myself. But now that I'm not at work, I'm thinking fuck this, bro. I would just get like literally, yeah. Listen,
70.
anyone's listening
Let's
right
see how
now,
much 70
I
carrots
will
does.
give you an Adobe Premiere Pro account. Anyway,
I
let's
gotta
we need to go do this money run.
go get...
Hello, please could we leave, boss?
Oh, yeah. Let me open the door.
We shall be back shortly.
Thank you, Schmitty.
Thank you, boss.
Have fun. Stay safe. I need a seed bag for everything. I have a seed bag for Pumpkin Grove and the restaurant, but I should still have extra seed bags for each ingredient just in case something goes poorly. Honestly, yeah, when I first started GTRP, it was really scary because you never really know how people are going to interact with you or what they expect out of you. But you kind of start to find some people that are a lot, I guess, easier to interact with. And then, yeah. You just kind of like gravitate towards the people. I mean, that's just real life, isn't it? You just gravitate towards the people you get along with in a much more less friction level. That's just real, huh? That's just real life. I call it RP, but that's just real life. I am surrounded by really easygoing people. It's quite nice. Split 16. Well, technically it's 11. So 11 wheat, 16 sunflower, because this is a grow, and then I have to grab the pumpkin seeds and carrot seeds. Okay, I think the carrot seeds are in Poe's pockets. $128. I always put like around 180 carrot seeds in a bag. I think if you're an introvert, I actually think introverts excel at RP. In like in the context of, I don't know, every time I see introverts in video game settings, they shine. But you take an introvert IRL and they crumble. So I actually think introverts do really well in like an RP setting. A lot of introverted people are actors and that's why they start acting. No, I believe it. I think because a lot of introverts understand who they are and how they like to express themselves. When they put it in a context of a setting that they feel like they're in control of, whether it's like acting or like role playing or just like in any online kind of online space where they know how they're expressing themselves, I think they feel really comfortable and eager to express themselves. Whereas like if you take them into a setting that they can't control, which is like a lot of like, I guess, real-time stuff that's not in this context, I think it's more difficult for them to feel comfortable to express themselves. At least that's what I kind of gather. Extroverts, the way extroverts work is that I don't think extroverts are as in tune with themselves as like an introvert might be. A lot of extroverts react and respond based on the people around them, because they're so other people focused that they end up reacting and responding in a way that their environment kind of pushes them to. And so they understand the context of like the social environment that they're put in. Whereas I think introverts work a lot more inwardly, and so they are way more comfortable expressing themselves to be who they are in whatever context. Extroverts work around based on whatever they're surrounded by. Whose number? I'm guessing that's for his contact. Oh. Yo. Rev. I actually think extroversion and introversion is not the same as being like social and antisocial. Or whether that means like you're a homebody or not either. Because I would say I'm like a homebody, but I am an extrovert. I think people like misunderstand extroversion as like liking to go out a lot, but I'm definitely a homebody extrovert. That's like freaking Abe is always like, I'm not an extrovert, and Ryan and I are always like, Abe, shut up, you're an extrovert. Abe is so extroverted, he just has no idea. He is in denial. Dude, I want to get Ryan back on GTA RP. But last time, he got on without me, and his phone was dead, and he said, F this, and quit everything. I was like, Ryan, you can't do it like that. Of course, nothing's gonna work. Then he just hasn't tried since. Oh, Ryan started GTA RP. Most of us have given it a go. It was just like really daunting to start and really difficult to fit in and like find our place. Does he want to? I've asked him a lot. Anything to get Ryan off of Valorant, you know? I honestly think Valorant for us people who have ADHD is a terrible, terrible, terrible disease. Because it gets you so addicted to the dopamine of what that game gives. Because, kid you not, Valorant has so many ways to give you dopamine that if you have ADHD, it's really easy to succumb to that chain of dopamine. And you end up devoting all your time to the competitive value of Valorant, which is fine if that's like what you want to do in that moment, because that is what I've wanted to do all the time. But you get stuck in that mindset and you end up trapping yourself to that dopamine addiction of Valorant. It's pretty much getting addicted to like social media dopamine addiction. I have been aware of this, by the way. Whenever I play Valorant, I get addicted to it. I have been incredibly aware of it. It's just really, really, really difficult to get out of, especially if that's like your default. Like, I'd fall back on Valorant because I had nothing else to do. Koji, just stop playing Valorant and get on RP. Let me meet you in RP. No, it's the same with, it's all, I mean, that's just like video games, right? That's just competitive video games. Oh, thank you, thank you. No, it is Ryan. I know, I get it because I've been there. And as I was going through that, I was processing it. It was with Steve too, which is why I told Steve, I'm like, Steve, it's really dangerous when you have like, when you have extreme ADHD and you get addicted to a game like Valorant, because Valorant just has so many ways to give you dopamine. The wins, the kills, the clutches, the plays, and every round is a reset on possibly gambling that. Well, it's not really a gamble, it's like a calculated gamble, right? But still, and then you get just absolutely trapped into competitive Valorant, and then I don't know, and then what? No, I knew Valorant had its clutches on me, but at the time I just like didn't really care because there's nothing else I'd rather have been doing. So like it's fine. No, Ryan doesn't dislike Valorant. I didn't dislike Valorant. I loved Valorant. I still very much so enjoy Valorant. But I am also extremely aware that once I get into Valorant, I get hooked on the mentality that I need to get so good at this game, and I'm addicted to getting better at this game, and I lose sight of everything because I am just playing aim labs all the time trying to get better at the game.
Oh yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah.
I missed you. Where'd you go?
Food for you.
Oh, yay. Also, do you have the carrot seeds?
Mm-hmm. Pockets are full.
Oh shoot, yeah, I have crazy amount of everything.
Oh my god,
Ow.
I'm so sorry.
Ow, ow.
Seeds are on the ground here.
Okay. Grin, thank you so much for 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, there's just so much. So much stuff. So much stuff. And then
There you go.
the wheat. Does this even fit? It doesn't fit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 80, 50, and then another 50, and then the seeds are on the ground. The seeds are on the ground. That's food. Is all this food for me?
Yeah?
Okay. Then the seeds are right here. I know, I'll
be
turn
back.
on music. Okay. No, I'm telling you, I have found my place in GTRP that works for me. Do you see what I mean? Now do you guys understand how I'm surviving? Guys get it now, right? Then the pumpkin seeds. How do I not have enough pumpkin seeds? Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, our Valorant addiction. Yeah, I am very aware every time I get addicted to Valorant. I talk to Eva about this all the time, but it's just like, it's so easy. It's so easy to like default to. And it's not like I mind it either, because thank God there's so many people that play Valorant that you can like exhibit your skills, and it's like it like surmounts to something, because Valorant is super duper 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 popular and everybody plays Valorant. But yeah. Yeah, MMO addictions can be just as bad. I mean, that's just games. And it's more like, you just gotta see if the game is giving you value. But I just think Valorant has extremely, extremely high levels of dopamine. But every time I play Valorant, I'm like, I could have played a single player game. I could have played a single player game. I could have played this game. I could have finished that game. I guess for me, mentally, that's how I gauge my productivity IRL. And so I want to have, because like the way I stream is, I want to have played a lot of variety of games and shown you guys a variety of games that you guys might get into. And I mean, I get that. I am also a competitive person when it comes to competitive games, or not even competitive person, but I am really big on like just getting better at games. And so I like bring that to the table too, but I don't have to take it so far. I don't. And so I just have to like gauge myself. Biscuit, thank you so much for 17 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you. Plu, thank you so much for 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you. But yeah. No, but seriously, Valorant is very, very, very. Yeah, when you have ADHD and you're addicted to a game like Valorant, it do be dangerous. I don't think I'm gonna be watching VCT Champions, cause VCT Champions happens and then I have to go on a family trip, and it was just a lot to combine everything. So I think I'm just going on my family trip. My family comes first. Honestly, I'm glad, Raw. Like, it's true. You have to start weighing things differently. Which is good. Just means you're in a time of your life where things like that matter more. Garlic. I don't need these garlic seeds. That's what it was. Cultivated. I just have like a lot of these extra seeds. And I need to get seed bags for it. Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. Oh no, this goes. Oh, so 70 carrots does produce. Right? I put in 70 carrots. Did I not? Did I put in 70 wheat? No, I think I put in 70 carrots. So 70 carrots does produce 5 fertilizer, I think. But then where did this fertilizer go? So why is this one missing that? I don't get it. I don't know. Sometimes. Oh no, I collected from that one. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm stupid. I'm so silly. But yeah, I will think of music too as well. Oh snap. Oh no, we sold our house because I think the gang needed to sell it for something else. So we sold that. Hi Plu, how are you? Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the Valorant thing. Anyway, Koji, if you're still here, GTRP. Or variety games. Variety games are good. Hey, RX? L? Do you prefer RX or L? Maybe I can get Ryan back on GTRP. Gonna try right now. My experience with GTRP, day one was super overwhelming and scary. That my first time playing GTRP was so overwhelming and scary that the next time I played was off stream with Janet and Ryan. And what Janet was trying to teach Ryan and I, the things that she had learned, and take us around or like introduce us to like the few people she had met. And Mud, you're so funny. Marble's actually not here right now, which is funny because she's always here. And then we tried it off stream a couple times, Ryan and I with Janet, and it was just like we couldn't find our footing. And Ryan even had his own whole arc on his own. Pretty sure he started without us. It's like Marble can sense you. What would be good music for GTRP though? Do people just play anything? Let me look. Also, how does the audio split work where you guys can hear it but it's not in the VOD? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for gifting us up to Ming's Prio. It's an OBS setting. Maybe I'll have to ask and figure it out because I don't really understand the whole concept of, because then you guys won't be able to hear it. Is there something in the properties of this? I don't know. I don't know. What do we need to work on again? Just the pumpkins, right? For the pumpkin girl? Yeah. Just need 64 pumpkin seeds. And then for the restaurant, 1 full bed, 1 full bed. Get the radish going. Someday, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you got gifted stuff from Someday, make sure to add them and thank them. Basically, you have 1 track for stream, 1 track for VOD. Oh. That sounds so confusing. Oh, Blau did get 1. Hey. The only thing we really need to do is now get the radish seeds. I think the 4 pumpkins only make like, I don't remember, but it doesn't really make much. Don't really know what to do with all these extra pumpkins. We have so many pumpkins and they weigh so much. I have my audio split into specific things, but I still don't really understand how you guys wouldn't hear it or you guys would hear it and then but it's not in the VOD kind of thing. So that part's a little confusing to me. We have so many spare pumpkins.
Since we have so many of this, feel free to make stuff for cooks.
Oh, really?
I mean, it's gonna go bad either way.
Yeah. Oh shoot, I just combined a bunch of them though. Because I didn't know what to do with them.
Hmm?
Only these can be used then, because I combined a bunch of them. Just
Why?
because, I mean, I didn't know what to do with it. Oh, can I have
Combined
the
a
pumpkin
bunch of what?
seeds?
Combined a
Basically,
bunch of.
I combined the old pumpkins. I've combined the old pumpkins with the pumpkins you harvested, and so the quality of it went down.
Only 98.
Yeah. But it's not
That's fine.
100. Some people want it at 100, I think.
It's fine. 90 is fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oops, did I grab your weed?
I have to move some stuff.
Wait, did you give me your weed and not the pumpkin seeds?
No. Hell, why would I do that?
You definitely did that!
It was already on the ground.
No, it wasn't! Wait, what do you have to do? $64. Yay! We have one full grow seed. Okay. Oh my god, these are different generations.
I have to go move money to my house.
Okay.
These rocks are pissing me off.
Yeah, those rocks are bothering me too. Oh my god, there's just so much extra of everything. It's so overwhelming. But hey, at least it's done. It's done. It's freaking done. I think I was dancing to some anime openings. That's like the origin of that. Audio tracks named. Oh yeah, I mean, I have my Spotify separate, but I don't know what that means. Like, I have Spotify separated as an audio thing, but you guys can still hear it, and it'll still be in the VOD. I don't get how to take it out of the VOD thing. I don't know. There's something about it that I don't understand, I think. Okay, so the only thing that I gotta do now is the radish. And then figure out why it's not making kimchi. I think the kimchi is gonna be the hardest thing. 400 kimchi. When this thing is broken, it's just like, it's just doomed. No? Pretty sure this is broken. Hi, Deku. A kimchi manual? I don't think so. I don't think so. Sends 2 streams of audio to Twitch. But only the first one goes to VOD. It sends 2 to Twitch, so how do I change the VOD one? How How do I change the VOD one? To separate the stream and VOD audio, which is this. You basically assign VOD to track 2 and stream to track 1. Oh, okay. You think that works right now? Settings. Audio. Settings. Output. Streaming. My thing looks different than yours. Oh, audio track. Oh, I can't even mess with this. I'm just setting right now. I have regular OBS.
Hi.
Oh,
Oh, I was just letting you guys in.
Thank you.
Why are you all shirtless?
are all 3 of you shirtless for a reason?
No.
I was getting my some new
He was
tattoos.
lasering
you know?
off his tattoo that I have. That he
Even
he
though
claims
I've
is
had
his.
that tattoo forever, and now all of a sudden he reckons he's had
And
it.
yet,
So
and yet, I was willing to keep it with you, and you're the person that got in your feelings about it. So I mean, I don't know. Case closed. And now you stole Poe's tattoo. Look at that.
You stole my
You stole
tattoo, you
Poe's.
freak.
you're
Wicked
lying.
work. No.
Oh.
You're a serial tattoo stealer, Jack. Don't go
Let
back.
me,
We're done.
let me out,
You know
let me
he's
out.
been in the city longer than you, right? So it's like
Yeah,
you
he
stole
has
his
way
tattoo.
long. Well, that's the thing is, right? Like I was willing to keep it with him. He doesn't. He wants to be special.
Let me out. Let me out. I'll be back.
Right, back we go.
Fucking about to shoot myself. No, you can say it, Mike. It's okay. I'll figure this one out on my own, big dog.
All right. All right.
You like the way they talk? Aren't they nice? They're pretty funny.
That's my number, Schmitty.
Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
It's funny, huh, pal? What you looking at?
Nothing. I'm just admiring the. Are they radishes? Is they radishes, Smitty? I can't tell.
Mm.
Yeah,
Carrots?
they're radishes.
Yeah, I heard radishes are actually one of the most annoying vegetables to grow because they take the longest. That's what I heard.
Yup. So the fact the restaurant needs the most of that and into the kimchi, that's
Mm-hmm.
that's the most
very
difficult
annoying.
part. Also, the
Mhm.
kimchi, sometimes that brine container just decides not to work during a storm.
Do you
Yeah,
actually need
believe me.
1,400 fucking dough or whatever it's called, flour? Or am I reading that wrong?
No, we shouldn't need 1,400 flour. It should
How
be.
much flour do you need?
It's like 37 per day because each flour turns into 12 noodles, 1 noodle per meal made.
Mm.
Does the restaurant
you're
need
reading that
anything
wrong.
right now? Because there's so much garlic and there's so much of everything.
We
Flour is 32. Okay, I was an idiot.
Okay. It depends on how we want to do this, right? Because I have an order. I have an order coming tomorrow with Lav. So if you want, if you're ready, Smitty, I can have that be the last order we ever get, and it's all on you from now on. But there's no point me I mean, I don't know. It's really up to you. If you want, I can take this right now, and I'll just put it in the fridge. And when Lav wakes up, he'll check and only cook what else we may need. So it's really, yeah, we need stuff, but it's on you if you want me to take it. Is there anywhere else you can put this stuff?
I mean, we don't have fridges here.
Fuck. Is all of this stuff, was it just being grown for the sake of it, to get the seeds
Yeah,
and
it was just to get
testing
the
and all?
seeds, and now I have enough
yeah.
for like the restaurant,
Yeah.
but there's like 800 garlic, you see?
Oh, yeah, give it to me. Give it to me. I'll take it all, and we'll
Okay.
cut as much as we can.
Okay.
We'll cut as much as we can. Like we won't, it'll some of it will rot, but we'll take as much as we can. I'll just put it in there since there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
You really love working for free, Smitty. He said she would do all the farming for free.
That's lunatic work.
Oh, I know.
I'm enjoying my time.
Well, you like listen. The fact that you enjoy your time is not a prerequisite, but it's insanely valuable for everybody involved. But you cannot do things for free, long term,
Okay.
because
Here's
people will inadvertently take advantage of you and not realize that they've been fucking you over for months, and then get confused when you finally decide that you're going to go and spend your time where to spend.
Maybe.
I mean, unless you just work for free forever and never ever complain, in which case you would be a saint.
Mhm.
Are you a saint, Smitty? Is she a saint, Poe?
I don't think so. I don't think I'm a saint, but I have a trouble understanding things. If they don't bother me initially, they usually don't end up bothering me throughout.
Yes, Smitty, I'm beginning to. I'm liking you more and more the more we talk. You seem like a very well-adjusted and capable person in
thank
more ways than
you.
one.
Oh, thank you.
If you guys kick me out of the gang and bring her into the gang, I'm gonna be real upset.
I don't think that's happening.
Bro, what do you mean, you guys? I'm a fucking hangaround. Who am I kicking out of anything, bro?
I don't know, but you better watch yourself, pal.
Yeah. Hey, forehead meeting. I think we need to plot out Poe to get Smitty. That's amazing.
Starting to sound like Future.
Yeah, yeah. You're on my farming list. I'm fucking farmer man, bro. You're done.
Wait, I have to let Jack in. Me to the door.
Perfect. Now you're not copying anyone that we know.
Oh, what happened to my overarm?
This guy has like small bouts of being incredibly smart and switched on, and then just like hour loops where he just does dumb shit like this. Like Jack Bates is also someone I enjoy the more and more I get to know.
Mm-hmm. I used to spend 16 hours a day with that guy.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I can definitely see how it's possible. I enjoy my time, but bro, like sometimes he just loops like this. Like he does a Bates loop, where we just go back and forth. Like it's the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
And he's dumb.
Yeah.
I'm dumber, so.
You're not dumb.
Yana, you got talent finding, or you're a talent scout. You know what I'm saying? You find smart people.
She
and
found me.
you
This
uplift.
like what's going on here?
So what do you actually do then, Poe?
Why don't you tell him what you said I do? Why don't you tell him what you said I do?
No, I understand the
What does Poe
context of
do?
what I said now.
No,
She
no,
said,
tell me. I want to hear it.
She said,
I
Poe's good at shooting, he's good at farming, and that's it.
I didn't understand the context of what I was saying.
No, but the thing is, right, that is insanely valuable traits in a modern day gang member, I will say. Like, he's up there. Those are valuable skill sets. And to have both of them, that's like a rare thing.
Yeah,
like
and
that's
he
like
can drive.
Yeah.
Bikes.
Yeah, bikes. I actually have never seen Poe drive a car, not once ever, personally. I've seen him be passenger though, and I've seen him shoot out of a car. No, hold on.
No, he drives. He drives well.
Really? Yeah. All right. Fuck. Okay, well, this poor guy's gonna wake up tomorrow and not really have much stock to give us. But I mean, not really my problem. Not really my problem. He can bring us some kimchi and flour.
Yeah, the kimchi is definitely the most difficult, I think, because
Yeah.
sometimes the brine machine just doesn't work.
Yeah, well, the brine machine, right? I have some info for you. I think there may be some type of like airborne yeast infection because what happens is everybody loads their briner up, goes to sleep, the wave hits, and when the tsunami hits, maybe one person, right, will wake up and pull their stuff out of the briner, their kimchi, and once that is done, every single other briner in the whole city will be inactive until the next tsunami.
Yeah.
So sometimes you get kimchi, but apparently I'm hearing what I've been told is it'll be like one briner per day will produce kimchi and all the rest suffer, and it's
Yeah.
just been going on and on and on every day for weeks.
Yeah. Kevin says something like that.
Yeah. And believe me, people know, bro. The fucking mayor knows, the government knows, fucking Master Farmer Sam, whatever his name is, he knows. Everybody knows, and it still isn't fixed. So hopefully soon.
Also, I was curious with the moonshine stuff. Do you guys have people like in the gang doing the moonshine stuff?
Cooking or running?
I don't. I guess taking the cooks from the farm.
Taking the cooks.
No,
from the
anyone
farm.
can do it. You're selling,
Anyone
right?
can do it. Yeah, anyone can do
You
it.
can sell to
but-
anybody.
Yeah, you can sell it to anybody, right? But gang members, I think only Zuck is up to the advanced stills. Only Zuck. I know that RJ and Lovemore were working on it. They got they had minor hiccups with them, but I think we may only have Zuck as a gang member cook that will take cooks from you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then Poe for Zuck, do I just give it to him for free?
He pays 8K.
He pays 8K?
Yeah, anyone who
From
takes
the-
it pays 8K.
Yeah, from the total profit at the end. Because what will end up happening is
So it's different now. Ming changed it. Anyone who,
really?
if you wanna get 5 cooks, come up. You bring Smitty 8K cash, and then all the rest you go through Ming and other people for.
Oh, okay,
8K
perfect. Yeah, that
for
way Smitty
5
doesn't have to
cooks.
handle the gang cut.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, because before all of the people were doing the gang cut on their own. Like Reverend would have
Yeah,
to section up
yeah,
the
yeah,
cash.
yeah. All the only
and
money
take-
she's gonna be taking from you is 8K. So
Yeah, good.
you guys are
good.
doing
That's good for
runs.
Smitty as well. Then that way people don't
It
say
just
she's
makes
gonna
it
get
simple
sticky
in
fingers.
here.
Yeah.
Sticky fingers.
I mean, people. I mean, no
No,
one would
future's
assume
gonna
that.
say you're stealing money or
Yeah.
something.
But when we do shit like this, these type of businesses, we need to have no points of failure, as little as possible. Because
Mhm.
one bad day, one missed phone call, and then someone's gonna be like, "Well, where's all the money?" You know, it's a nightmare. It is a fucking nightmare.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I
Yeah.
wouldn't know anything like that. I've never been part of any group.
Yeah.
Mm.
We play a lot of telephone. We play an astronomical
Mhm.
amount of telephone. We are playing telephone every day, every hour. It's fucking ridiculous.
You came in
How
barking.
you doing?
Yeah, I'm looking good though, right?
Yeah. Looking very.
I don't know how you guys noticed the change ever. I don't even.
It's because we fucking,
You know what we
homies.
look like without a shirt on. You know what I'm saying?
I could run my fingers across Poe's abs with my eyes closed and know it's him.
He's lying.
He's lying.
He's
Post
lying.
as he's being carried off.
No, I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
I ain't lying. Lying.
I think I have to go back up to the what is his name, Farmer Felix or something.
Couldn't you turn all that stuff you farmed into fertilizer or no?
Yeah, no, it's not fertilizer I need. It's just seed bags to organize.
Oh, you need more?
Yeah, just cause like
Alright,
it'd
I'm
be
gonna go put
nice
stuff
if
in the
they all
fridge.
had
I'm
a
gonna go to
place to
sleep, Jack, as well,
go.
alright?
I mean, it's not
Mm.
too big of a deal. I
Let's
just
go
want,
get more.
yeah,
You have a good
and
ass
then
night.
maybe
I
more
will send you some
baskets and stuff.
timestamps.
Mm-hmm.
And
let's
then I'll
go.
see you when I see you, right?
Okay.
Exhilarating. All right, big dog.
Alright, have a good night. Bye bye, you two. Smitty Poe.
Oh,
Oh, see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Smo Farm killing it. Love your work.
wait, can we check the radish first?
Mhm.
Did I do that?
It's okay.
12 minutes. I guess we might as well wait the 12 minutes.
I'll go up there and get them.
Oh, really? Okay.
How much is it gonna cost?
It's like, I think each seed bag is 2K per.
I can get 2 seed bags.
You know what? Actually, that's perfect. So, I think that's
You don't
fine.
want baskets or anything?
Mm-mm.
Get off me,
I'm not leaving you in here with her.
you freak.
It doesn't want.
Be safe. Oh. Miko, thank you so much for 30 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the stream's good. It's nice and peaceful, actually. Very peaceful right now. I quite like it. I just gotta figure out the freaking music thing. Yeah, are you guys chilling? How is the GTA stream? Tell me from a viewer's perspective of not regularly watching GTA. Silver one, thank you so much for 27 months. Welcome back, thank you. For anyone in my chat who's been in my chat for a while, for those of you guys where it's like your first time watching GTA RP, how is it? I've actually grown to really enjoy watching RP streams. I kid you not. I have, cause the way I do like Twitch and stuff, I always like follow what I'm watching currently, and then like unfollow what I'm not watching. I kid you not, I unfollowed so many Valorant streams. Cause like I'm just like, I don't watch Valorant much anymore, and then I started following a lot of RP streams. Bum bum bum. No, isn't it raw? It's this. I told you guys, like my community, like my chat, I told you guys, I found a way to enjoy RP. I really did. Alma. Oh, that's good. It is definitely an acquired taste. It's like you watch for like, well, granted for me, it's like the small social interactions, but with other people, it's like very heavy amounts of social interaction. Yeah, the RP really changes course, and the stream changes course based on who's in it and who you interact with. Oh, I think it's so funny actually when I go to certain RP streams and they say like oh, I'm usually like a I'm a manner viewer, but like, oh, I think your RP is so good. I think what you did was really great. Good job. And they're in like post chat or something. I think it's like super cute. I don't know. Like even within like the RP viewer community, everyone's got like their like home ground kind of that they watch. Oh, is Twinkles a clown? I mean, he is a clown, but is he like part of the clowns? I would assume that if you're a clown, you're part of the clowns. A Twinkles is the only clown I've met, I think. I have no plans for Smitty whatsoever. When I first started Smitty, I wanted to do like, I actually wanted to run like a bike shop. Actually, the entire reason why I started GTRP, I kid you not guys, was one day I woke up and I had a realization that I will never in my real life be able to live my bike dream of like owning a bike and riding a bike or having a lot of cool bikes. And then I thought about, I was like, wait, isn't GTA like literally the game for that? And then I was like, you know, I might as well try GTRP. And maybe that's what my entire purpose should be, like own like a car shop or like do bike stuff or car stuff. Why can't I do it IRL? My mom would kill me. I think I would stress out my mom every single day if she knew that I was ever on a bike. And so, I mean, I don't want to do that to her. And so, no, that's the literal reason why I started GTRP. I think I even asked Blau when I started GTRP. I was like, hey, is it possible for me to like own several bikes? Is that like a thing? And can I sell them? He's like, and then he told me like some contingencies towards it. I think he like didn't really get what I was trying to say, but he got some of it. And then, yeah, that was the entire reason why I started GTRP, was like I wanted to like own a lot of motorcycles. Because I was like, isn't GTRP like the perfect game for it? And so actually Eva and I tried playing the game, just the two of us, just like GTA Online. And she was like trying to show me how to play, because Eva's played GTA before. But yeah. Motorcycles? I've liked them since I was young. I like watch a lot of biker TikToks and stuff. Or I used to. I don't really watch TikTok anymore. Me too, Drea. Just know she's doing quite well. Oh, sure, Ben. Eva's English is so funny. You love GTA for the storytelling aspect? Yeah, it's cool. It's always fascinating to learn like all the lore and like the intricacies of people's relationships and history, and like see how it all plays out. I do think that part of it is really cool. I'm not too involved in that, and I've never really thought about it in terms of like a character arc, but I can see in my friend group who would make cool stories like that. Like Broden would be really good at that. I actually have always wondered why Broden doesn't play more RP. I think he's played it before. I think he's played GTRP before, but I don't know why he doesn't play more of it. Mad Killer Dude, thank you so much for 27 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, John would also be great at RP. It's true. But I think John's way too into so many games I mean, I would love to see him give RP a go. I would actually love to see that entire my entire friend group give it a go. Just because I mean, they would be a lot better at it than me ever in terms of RP, but I think it's a little scary for everyone. I can't imagine John and Sleepy and GTRP. Dude, NoPixel would have no rest if John and Sleepy were on the server. There would be no chill day. There would be no peace in the city if John and Sleepy were RPing together in NoPixel. Holy crap. I can't even imagine the chaos and the destruction they would bring. The absolute chaos. I tried to get Tenzin into it, and she said she would, but she has not. It's really easy to get cold feet with this, though. GTRP is such a like immersive world. It's such an immersive world with such a
Smitty.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, you got it.
Hey, bro, this is crazy. You could farm, yeah, while playing that farm game on your phone at the same time.
She's done that before.
I definitely have.
Bro, I'm so fucking happy Julian's back, man. I love that guy. He's
Like he's gonna
fucking.
be around for longer than a day.
Bro, I pray he is. I pray
Pumpkin
he is,
Grow
man.
2. Restaurant 2. Just
I'd
in
do anything for that
case.
man.
Hello?
Hey, Smitty, it's
Hello?
Rev.
Yeah.
You date him instead
I
of
just
fucking
had a
trying to
few
chase me all
questions
the
before
time.
I head off to bed.
Hello?
Oh, hey?
What times are you usually like awake?
Usually around this time or even earlier, actually.
Okay, but not like.
Pumpkin.
Where's your head at? Is it West
Yes.
Coast or East Coast?
My head's at West Coast.
Okay, but not like 4 a.m. your time, right?
No, no.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out like when to buy my stills, because if you're around this time, then I need someone to cover in the mornings, and I don't,
Oh.
because I don't want to go out and buy the stills tomorrow and then not use them for like 3 days while we try to figure out who's around in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just give it some time then while everything gets sorted.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
What's
Keep
wrong
doing what you're doing, hun.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Bye.
Bye.
Sometimes I think if I don't get enough mental stimulation, I get like a bit ACDC maybe.
Hmm.
I could be wrong.
Dumb.
Pumpkin Grow and Restaurant.
What's wrong with you?
Pumpkin Grow and Restaurant onions and garlic.
No. Hey. Bro, you'll break something, you stupid cunt. Jesus.
64.
Steady with the rocks, bro.
64. And then onions and cabbages.
He's on for playing with, bro. Stop.
Okay, but so both of these are missing. Oh my god. What is happening? Pumpkin Grow, Restaurant 2, and then the extra. Put this in here. And then sunflower 16.
Stop. Bro, I wish we had bricks.
16.
Why?
Carrot
Bricks are like
seeds,
crazy.
Cultivated
Hey, can you
beet
open the door,
seeds,
please?
11. 10.
Take your rock with you.
Pumpkin. I don't have enough for this one, but I could try to make it.
I don't really know. But why
I
is
put your
mom-
rocks outside.
They're not, boy, they're everyone's rocks. They're communal.
Gather seeds won't be for a while. Then
Round.
eat this. I don't know if we did this part. Then pumpkins. Oh, right. Might as well, just in case other people want to do it, right? Pumpkin seeds and the carrot seeds and stuff.
Oh, great. You fucked me.
What do you mean?
I'm fucked. I can't ease into anything.
god. I do love bikes. Like, I love bikes. Guys, I love bikes. Not even Smitty, I love bikes. And in turn, I was gonna make Smitty someone who just loves bikes and cars. And I was gonna focus on bikes and cars. But then, there's been a lot. Yeah, Smitty is dating Poe.
Do you need me to plant anything else?
Oh, you want to give it another go?
Yeah. I like it in here, but maybe doing a little bit more lighting though, like.
Poe, can you come here? Can you get him to plant those? And then he has to turn on the sprinkler and everything too.
Plant these. Turn on sprinkler.
Yes. Oh gee, I will do it. I will plant these pumpkin seeds like a good little dog. Yeah.
Any.
Mud, you're so funny.
Turn the sprinkler on. Oh my god. You don't even listen. You had one job.
Oh wait, bro, I thought I could do it after.
No, it's sprinklers first.
Oh
You
my
had one.
bad. Ha ha ha, let's all laugh for the guy who's not farmed before, who's trying his best.
A tree? A tree?
Bro, I was freaking it. I will still boom your shit, bro.
Was a good boy.
Po, no, hey. Say, honestly, say sorry now, bro, for that. Like, take it back now. I'm being deadly serious, bro. Like, with all my heart, I'm being serious.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I would only do that to Future intentionally.
Nah, don't worry. Hey, listen. Good boy for apologizing. You fucking stupid bitch. Bro, you're lucky I'm fucking in a trance right now.
You better watch out or I'll fucking make you not hang around as fast.
Bro, shut your fucking power tripping mouth up, bitch.
You're talking crazy.
Yeah, cause you acting crazy. You
I
just tried giving me a treat, you stupid
apologize.
bitch. What, you thought an apology was gonna be enough? Fucking handed me dog treats, you dickhead.
You did it to that fucking Rust guy just fine.
Yeah, I did. But he wasn't my boy, you know what I'm saying?
Future shot you in the head and you still talk to him. I don't want to hear it.
That was 5 years ago, you know, bygones be bygones.
Shot in the head by Future?
Yeah, 5 years ago.
Yeah, but you still got shot in the head.
Yeah, but you know, like, you know, no grudges coming to
I mean, he shot me in the spleen like 3 months ago.
Ryan! Yes, Kimo, wake up! Kimo, wake up! Wake
I
up,
can't
wake
wait
up,
to tell
wake
Flora
up,
you
Ryan,
calling me a
wake up,
dog and making
wake up.
plant seeds and throwing dog treats
I
on me,
also
bro,
know
it's
somebody
on
else
you.
who wants to
And then I
start
let you hang out, so
GTRP.
it doesn't really
And
matter.
Yeah,
it would
doesn't
be
matter, bro. We'll
great
see
if
it
she
matters.
had someone to start with.
You weren't even in the game. You're not even in the game.
No.
He's not gonna care.
gonna be
Valorant will
upset with your
always
behavior.
be there.
He's not
And
gonna
this
be upset
act
with
is
my
already
behavior.
about
He's gonna
to
be upset about
end.
this.
Mhm.
If I did that to Future, maybe.
We as friends said that we would not use the
Wake
D
up,
word
Ryan.
anymore.
Wake up, Kimo. Wake
What
up.
word?
The D word.
What's the deal?
Ohio.
Dog.
But we didn't. We never agreed on that.
Yeah, we did, bro. Everyone agreed that we had to stop doing it because it was getting a bit out of hand.
Ooh.
Bro, fucking. You need to start going to the gym, bro. Look how fucking wham I am compared to you. You got a little belly, bro. I am built.
Look, he's
I'm fucking built, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm like a brick wall.
Yeah, you're so right. I'm gonna get right to the gym.
Yeah, good. How long do these pumpkins take, Smitty?
Look at them.
Oh, does it tell me? By
You have a
looking at
fe-
them, like I can just sort of,
You
I
have a
can
feeling.
imagine
You have a
how long
feeling.
they're gonna take.
Yeah.
I know they're
11
so
minutes
so-
until the
they're
next
so
stage.
funny.
What?
11 minutes until the next stage, until I grow a little bit.
What? And is that the?
And it germinates, and then it turns into a plant, and then it grows a little more, and then it grows a little more. It's gonna be a while. 40 minutes probably.
40 minutes.
Yeah, the pumpkins take the
40
longest.
minutes.
It's like 40 minutes to 50 minutes.
Bro, I'll be fucking fast asleep in about 15 minutes.
Well, you have to stay awake for the pumpkins.
What, you want me to stay awake in this fucking steaming room for 45 minutes?
Yeah, that's how it
Okay,
works.
boss, I will. Shit, bro, we could at least get some fucking chairs in here. Like a sofa or some
Bro,
shit.
Oh, why are you complaining so much?
It would just be nice, right?
Deco, thank you so much for 3 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you. How was Valorant for Ryan? Did he climb today?
Sorry, I'm working out. Getting rid of this belly.
Some bathing with a view, I like it.
Oh my god.
I'm stargazing right now.
They're so funny. Ryan won his last 4 games. Wait, that's a lot of games you won. He climbing. Hi, Tanadan. That is a great way to end. Oh, now this is a farm and a gym. No, but I seriously play GTRP like it's a social MMO. I don't know if I would even say I'm role playing, but I started playing GTRP. When did we start, guys? When was our first stream? Oh. Where did Poe go?
He went through the roof, I think.
Oh.
He jumped that hard, his head went through it, made a hole.
Oh. January 13th. Oh. I look radiant today. Thanks. Thank you. What time is crazy ZVR? Honestly, Spike probably could get it for you, but no. No. I started GTRP with Eva socking me in the face and then having to go to the hospital and then us trying to find a way to get to the hospital. It was crazy. It was so much. She woke up and socked me in the face and I got instantly incapacitated.
Yeah,
and then we
good,
had to
bro.
figure out
Just
how to
chilling,
get
I
to the
told you.
hospital. And obviously, we didn't have a
just
car
making
or
sure.
money or anything
here?
or knew anybody. She was carrying
What do you
me the entire time, and then somebody found us, and then oh my god, it was so much. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You cried laughing? Yeah, it was crazy. I can't believe we were in character create for like 3 hours. Well, I think I was in it for an hour and a half. I think Janet was in it for 3 hours because her character like her thing got reset or something. Her thing got reset. And so she was in it for extra hours. That rock just went under him. And then, yeah, and then we started. Janet came
I've been
later.
a fucking old jerk
Eva
bag.
socked me in the face. Plus something. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're trying to squeeze through to the roof. Dude, these radishes are taking so long. Honestly, if I'm gonna get paid for anything, it's these stupid radishes. Mudkip! Mudkip? Mud? Marvel, come on, jump! Come here, baby. Mudkip wants to see you so bad. Marvel, come say hi. Say hi, honey. Say hi. Say hi, baby. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 56 radish seeds. Oh my god, we're doing it. How much radish was it per harvest? For any of you guys who are staring at the screen by any chance, and then oh, my camera covers the freaking thing. Of course my camera covers the freaking thing. Yeah, my camera covers the freaking thing.
Smitty, knock him out. Knock him out, Smitty. Knock him out. Help.
What?
Help, help,
What?
help, help.
Where? Help where?
Outside, he punched.
What?
Please put him on the motorcycle for me so I can take him to hospital.
You punched him?
He punched me first. He punched me first.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You punched him?
Hey,
What
stop.
are you doing punching him?
He punched me first.
Why'd you punch him?
Because he punched me first, I punched him back. Hey, stop. Stop.
You
Stop it.
punched him.
Ow!
You punched him.
Stop.
What are you doing? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Are
Take me
you
to the
laughing?
hospital.
He punched me first. I was
Are you
retaliating.
I'm
Who's-
okay.
Who said you could defend yourself against him, huh?
What? That's crazy.
Who
What do
said?
you mean?
Who said, huh?
Who said you could defend yourself? That's crazy.
Who said you could defend yourself against him? Do you have the keys to his bike?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got you, Poe.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't know when the steel shoes button ever came in, but when I saw that option, I was like, steel shoes? I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Here, you guys can come meet my other cat, Ame. She's a chonky one. She's quite big. Yeah. Yeah. She's a big one. She's a big girl. She's a big girl. Amit, say hi. Say hi. There's so much cat fur. Bum, 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 bum. Sweet potato fries. Do I have a go-to meal? Ochazuke. Chazuke? Chazuke is my go-to meal, I think. If you don't know what chazuke is, it's basically like a tea broth with rice in it. And I like to cook salmon and put it in there. I make it myself. It's really specific because, yeah, it sounds like pretty unique, but my dad used to make that for me every Sunday, or Saturday, depending. You make it all the time on the weekends. And it just became my comfort food. And so it's still my comfort food. And so chazuke is like my go-to. It's also really easy to eat and make. It's easy on the stomach. It's like warm, easy to make. And it reminds me of my family, so I really like eating it. You can do like green tea, and then some people like to put like dashi in it, but I just do green tea and then some furikake, and then I do the furikake for the ochazuke or the chazuke, and so I just do that. But there's also this packet of chazuke that I've been really liking, this instant one, and it has like umeboshi in it, and I like that one. Oh, you like keranbap? Keranbap is like my mom's favorite. I used to eat a lot of keranbap, but now I just eat a lot of chazuke. You don't put eel in it, but maybe some people do. I do like eel though. Unagi is really good. In Japan, Skara took us to a very famous unagi restaurant, and it was so good. It was so good. We waited forever, but it was so good. It's gotta be in a vlog somewhere. Gotta be in one of Skara's vlogs or something. You should go to a sushi bar. Sushi bars are so yummy. You know what? Treat yourself. Do you guys do that? Like, treating yourself with food? I do it quite often. Maybe too much. I just think food is a nice way to uplift the spirits, you know? After a good meal? No, I feel the same way. I feel like a good meal is such a nice recovery. It's such a nice recovery. Natto is an acquired taste. Wait, guys, it was Ryan, right? Or any of, okay, no, I know there's Ryan's viewers still here, some of you guys. Ryan had like a canned sardines phase, and he always talks about natto, right? He like likes natto, and he always says natto is an acquired taste, but it's like something we're bound to like, and he's really into canned sardines, right? No, I love canned fish. Don't get me wrong. I get it. Trust me, I get it. I think canned fish is so funny or so fun and so yummy. I don't know why, but it is. He still brings up sardines. My grandpa really likes sardines. And he likes natto. Okay, I swear it was Ryan. No, canned sardines are so good. They're so good. He showed the broth. He showed you guys the sardines. That's so funny. I love canned fish. I freaking love canned tuna. I watched a whole video of canned tuna yesterday. And the types of canned tuna. And like the prices. And what it's like. And what the fish are like. Yeah, I freaking love canned tuna. It's heckin' good. You saw that video, Zorg? Yeah. It's this guy, he's like talking about yellowfin and albacore and like tuna this, tuna that. And I was like, whoa. I didn't even know canned tuna had so much variety to it. It is a good video. I love tuna sandwiches. Yes, you just mix it with mayo. And then you can put in some like mustard, or honestly wasabi works too for a kick. If canned tuna was only made from bluefin, yeah. Homemade tuna pizza. I've never had tuna pizza, but I will not yuck anyone's yums. Canned tuna isn't for you, the texture just off. Okay, but supreme cream, let me tell you, there's different types of texture in these canned tunas. Some are like sturdier. Some are like thicker and like have a bit more like grit to it. And then some are like way, well, I don't want to use the word mushy because what if the word mushy grosses you out? But the other tuna is like softer and less like fleshed. So there's different kinds of texture. So you sorry, I keep finding cat fur on my face. So you might just have not found like a canned tuna that suits your texture preferences. You know what I mean? You love all seafood except fish. You like all seafood but fish. I mean, that's fair. There's a lot of seafood that aren't fish, like shellfish. You're right. There's shellfish and shellfish. And like I just sounded like a seal. I just had like a mini stroke. I can't even say it anymore. Are crustaceans like this? I can't say that word anymore. Are they considered shellfish as well? I just sounded like a seal. Dude, this is why I don't do cam streams. My brain gets fried so early. Oh, shrimp is nice. I fucking love shrimp. I freaking love shrimp and lobster. Oh my god, blue crab hand rolls. I freaking love them too. Oh, you don't like cooked fish. I feel like most people don't like raw fish. But you heck with raw fish and you don't like cooked fish. Stop, you would clip that. Mud, you haven't had raw marinated crab yet? Okay, to be fair, people hype up the raw marinated crab in LA, but I don't think it's nearly as good as the raw marinated crab in Korea. Raw marinated crab in Korea is so different, so much better. Thank you.
Smitty.
Welcome back. That was a really long hospital trip.
Oh yeah, it was.
Right, make sure they're like individually in your pocket, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like break the rocks up a little bit.
I did. I got 8. We're gonna go throw rocks at cops.
Okay, stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Smitty, I just smoked Vic Hanna.
What? What's that? What did he say? He just smoked Vicana? Oh, it's a name. Well, they're gonna go throw rocks at cops, I guess. A raw marinated crab? I think the freshness matters, but honestly, I actually just think a lot of people just don't do the soy sauce, the base of it, well. I don't know, I'm really particular about it because I grew up eating a lot of raw marinated crab because my grandma made it all the time, therefore my mom made it all the time. And seafood is really big in my family, especially on my mom's side, because my grandpa was a fisherman. And so I just think I don't know, raw marinated crab, all the ones I have in LA just doesn't compare to the ones that either my grandma makes or my mom makes, or the ones I have in Korea and like Busan and stuff. Who is Smitty associated with? Oh, like all the characters in RP. Smitty is Poe's girlfriend. Smitty is best friends with January and September. They met at a party with Ducky, so those are her best friends. Smitty recently became friends with Kevin, but then Kevin had a whole arc. I mean, she's still friends with Kevin and cares about Kevin, but I don't know where Kevin's going anymore. And then she's met most of the besties. She's met Fanny, Ming, OP, Future, Forehead, it's really hard to conjure up names without having any reference point. And then she knows Zeus's wife, Crystal. She met Amika recently. She met Arnie for the second time. Arnie got her a racing chip the first time. She lost it. Yeah, it's a lot easier if I like know or have a list. It's so hard to conjure up names on the go. She has not met Yuno. No. In terms of like my friends' characters, like Yuno, I think Shoto's character's name is Timothy. Has not met them. How did I lose my racing ship? Well, you see, I threw out my tablet that was old because it was old and broken, and I forgot about the racing chip in it. So it's totally my fault. My bad. No, Smitty is not part of the besties. The only affiliation with the besties Smitty has is through Poe. And then now, obviously, she's met people directly. Smitty met Mike and BMO. Cocaine. Smitty once got shot selling bags of weed. Dude, these are words that I would have never said on stream ever. I'm just saying, like, the things I have to say because I'm streaming GTA RP is kind of crazy. Like, actually crazy. I would have never said any of these words on stream ever. But suddenly, I have to say so many of these words. Okay, anyway. Smitty met Cocaine, and Cocaine saved her because she got shot while Poe was doing something for the gang. So she was on the block selling weed and got shot by a local. So Cocaine took her to the hospital. And yeah, or she also met him in front of Kevin's farm. She's met a couple of people because of Kevin and Kevin's farm. And then, dude, this is even like a wild side of it. This isn't even a side of me. This is just like, this is Smitty's side. This isn't even like, this is just Smitty's side. Who else has she met? I don't know. She's met like a couple of people, but she's met a lot of people in terms of I think most of the people she's met are kind of like affiliated with the besties side though. Yeah. Oh, she knows September's turtle. I've met September's turtle twice.
She's trying to get his number.
Welcome back.
Hello.
How was throwing rocks?
Yeah, no, it's good.
Oh yeah, we got him.
You guys threw the rocks actually?
Yeah, we threw it at their car and drove away.
Oh, and you ran here.
Yep.
And they didn't follow you guys? That's very forgiving of them.
Yeah.
Are you bleeding?
Maybe. I might have got tased in the leg and now it's bleeding.
You might have gotten tased.
In my leg.
Oh. I'm glad you're standing. Do you need bandages?
No, I'm okay.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot of words that I would have never said. Wow. I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about the words that I have to say because of GTRP. Chat, clap. Okay, thank you. The amount of people who are probably like doing work, doing homework, heard me, had to alt tab and right clap. I don't know, it just makes me
I'm
laugh.
still bleeding.
You might have to go to the hospital again. What is
Not
he
my house.
doing? And why is he doing that?
Hey. Who taught you that? Who taught you those manners? Hmm? Oh, I punched him.
Good, thank you. Was playing well and you had to alt tab. Thank you. Thank you. I know you guys are real ones. If you had to alt tab from your game, for those of you guys who are playing like League of Legends or TFT or WoW or whatever game you were playing or whatever thing you were working on, you had to alt tab and clap. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Guys are real ones. Okay, so next time I will have the audio stuff figured out, and then we'll be playing music. And so once I split my audio, I can just play whatever music ever. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's pretty nice. Wow, that's a world I never even imagined. I've always been playing like obscure music so I don't get caught by DMCA, but who knows? I might be on their I don't know. They might already know. I might already have like 2 strikes. You know? Wait, there's like a little tiny little fly that keeps flying around. It's pissing me off and I keep trying to catch it and I just can't catch it. Yeah, like I play my throwback playlist all the time, but that one's probably DMCable. Like, probably. That one especially is probably DMCable. Have I seen Jess's gritty clip? No. What's that? Through on YouTube? Oh. Oh, she like legit gritties IRL. I'll watch it later. Actually, you know what? I'll watch it right now. Why not? Why not? Oh! Where did he go? Galloping Gritty. What in the world is happening, and why is there no audio? Why do I not hear anything? That is insane. That is insane. I cannot believe she did this. Also, why is there no audio for this? Oh, there was no audio? She just did this for fun? That is so funny. I'm gonna... It's now an emo in our chat? Good. I'm just gonna send this here. Good night, Ailey. Good night. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Oh, you know, I somebody mentioned this earlier, but I should have just played this from the beginning. Maple Story background music. See, this one isn't even DMCable, and I could have just been playing this the entire time. Was it Spike? Aiden! Thank you so much for 16 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Job at supermarket? When? What's that? What's job at supermarket? Whoa.
Do I still sound scuffed?
Huh?
Do I still sound scuffed?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, good.
It's a co-op supermarket simulator. How many people can play?
I was scuffed for a little bit.
Oh.
You didn't say a thing about it.
Oh, I mean, when you speak.
I really rocked that Boston motherfucker's jaw, bro. He had it coming as well. Like, he had it coming, the stupid bitch. He had it coming, bruv.
What?
What?
What did you say?
Nothing, I was just talking shit about Vic Hanna.
Oh.
Oi, Poe. Oh. Hey, Smitty, I'm gonna need you to do something real quick. No, Poe, come here. What are you doing? Yeah, no, you're fine. No.
I know this is gonna sound staticky in your ears, but I need you to hit your F8 muscle and type plus mumble.
F and what?
F8 muscle and type plus mumble.
Okay.
Now would it sound any better or no?
Oh, you do sound better. I think. It sounds better right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anytime I sound like that or somebody else sounds like that, you have to do that, okay?
Oh, okay.
Because it was only on your side, but
Oh.
I thought it was me.
Oh. Okay. Noted.
It's just kind of weird sometimes.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Okay.
Wanna come with me?
Yeah. Are you gonna?
Yeah.
He's just doing that by himself.
I guess so.
Wait. Can you gather the carrots and harvest them while you're doing that, Jack?
Yeah.
You can't hear my music. Yeah, I definitely turned on Maple Story music and I've been listening to it by myself this entire time thinking you guys could hear it. But of course you guys can't hear because I separated my audio. I separated my audio. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you okay?
What is the reason? for that car to turn into me. Like what?
Are you okay?
What is the?
Mm.
A different rock is like really birdie.
You hear static again. Is it? Mumble like this? Did you ever give me keys? Oh, nice. Oh no, your bike is rattling. Oh wait. All the audio is correct? All the audio is correct? I don't hear the static at all. But you guys hear the static? I don't hear static. Now it's clear. Oh, when I did the refresh.
Crash my car again. Alright, let's go, Wally. Thanks, Doc. Let's go.
Get back here, dude.
It's back. I don't hear it. I don't
Left the computer on. Come here. Is he still doing the thing?
Ow. Oh my god, my foot is just caught on the chair. I think so.
Listen to somebody else talking.
Oh, I hear the static when he talks. Oh my god. I'm
Ow.
so sorry. I smacked my mouse into my keyboard. Is my game just really scuffed? Should I reset the game? Maybe I'm scuffed? Honestly, it might be just scuffed for me.
Yeah, try to take him out.
Let's see. Oh, I definitely didn't hear that at all. I didn't hear that at all. I do hear the static. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Show me your screen.
Of my OBS?
Your OBS screen.
Okay.
Yeah. And then right click the game.
The game, okay.
Game properties.
Properties.
Click it. Oh, you're only streaming that. I have to see the whole screen.
Oh shoot. Screens.
Okay. Can you unclick capture audio beta and then re-click it? Hit OK. And one more time. Except confirm it when you hit OK, turn it off the first time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then turn it back on. And then go to your music, wherever you have your music captured.
I don't have any music captured.
Like you don't have it currently? Yeah. So isn't that it right there?
Yeah, I mean it's just Spotify, but I was trying to play music through browser, but then I realized I have browser hidden and it can't do that. So that's a whole nother complicated thing.
Okay, I can fix that for you later.
Okay.
If you want to use Spotify for now, I can show you how to fix Spotify.
I have to end stream to do anything.
Oh, you do?
Cause like it's just like not, you can't access any of these things. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well.
Okay, let me try to restart.
All right.
Okay.
Call me back if you need help. Bye.
Okay. Bye. Yeah, I didn't realize you guys heard like static like that. When you guys were talking about static, I thought you guys meant his mic cutting out, and I was like, oh, I think that's his internet issues. Yeah. Do you guys still hear static from me? It wasn't bad. I think it. I mean, the static is pretty prominent. It was all game sounds. Oh, I just smacked my mic. So it's never static from my mic, but static from all the in-game sounds. Yeah, I don't know what could have caused it. Though I don't often stream this, so I probably wouldn't be able to figure it out. I don't think it's from others if it was every audio in the game. Yeah, Discord was fine too. Well, I guess we'll see a moment of truth and see if this fixes it or not. I don't think it was OBS. Yeah, it was like every sound from that clip. It sounded like every single thing that could play an audio clip was staticking. It was not just my mic. Either way, I'll have to fix the whole audio split. Is it staticky? I mean, that's just like the water, but did it start from when I was playing music?
take your. Do you have a mask on?
Do I not? Do you?
Put it on. Put it back. Put it back on. Now you need a mask, I think. Really? Get you a mask.
It's good now? Okay.
Still staticky? No?
I don't think so anymore. I need a mask?
Yeah. Just put a bandana on.
Okay. Bum, bum.
On under the helmet. There you go. There you can just leave now.
I don't like the way this one sticks out. Read this one.
That one works.
Oh, what was the issue? How long has it been staticky, guys? I don't want you guys to suffer through static. How long was it staticking like that? Not that long. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm surprised. I can hear
Surprised. You can hear what?
that. He must be yelling so loud.
He's got a megaphone in his car. Cops have that. Like little PA systems. I wonder if Jack actually did any of the farming, or did they just leave it?
Well, if those carrots died.
He's gonna die.
I have extra, so those were extra things I was trying to set up, but I would hope that he gathered them. I did say gather.
He did it.
He did it, but where is he?
Don't know.
And then where did he put it? Did this guy sleep with it?
There's no way he went to sleep with the seeds on him.
What the heck happened to my leg? So many rocks on the ground. I don't have music playing because I can't figure it out. The brine doesn't work and I can't make kimchi. Well, I'll probably go and fix these audio issues. Or like the audio split stuff. Okay, well, I can't stream with camera for too long, as you guys know. I think that's my cue to go. But I will send you guys over where you can see me. So don't worry. Thank you. Thank you, Infinity. Thank you for acknowledging that. I do appreciate it. So yeah. I'm gonna send you guys off where you can still see me. Don't worry. But I think that's it for me today. bum, 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 bum. You know, it's not even, well, it is partially the camera that freaking makes me super tired, but it's also the freaking lights. Oh, but you know what I learned about GTRP streams? Is that a lot of people like GTRP streams without camera on. So, honestly, that kind of fits my vibe. So, I might do that in the future. For the immersion. I get it. I get it, though. But yeah, no, thanks guys for being so nice and good company. And it was really, really smooth and easygoing. And that was a really great RP stream. I mean, I didn't really RP much, but I had a great time. So thanks for making this like a good time for me and making it really enjoyable. And hopefully I do it more so in the future. So yeah. Bye everyone. Bye.